Welcome, witches and wizards. I hope the majority of you all had a great weekend. Uriel, we have to talk, obviously. We will be starting today with the manifestation Reiki session. We will be touching on the gods later on as well and doing a separate meditation. And I'm thinking about doing the god of messages and communication. I've changed his name again because even though I love the idea of me being Curio, one of the gods, I don't want to be worshipped. And therefore I've changed the name only slightly to Oreo. And then that way I can just be a reflection of the gods. Calling upon them, working through them. But Uriel, I do hope you can forgive us for what you went through on Saturday. Did you deserve it, in my opinion? The answer is yes. Do I feel sorry that it upset you as much as it did? Again, yes. But you can't say you haven't done the same to others. Now, an eye for an eye is not the cure. And like I say, Uriel, I will always keep the door open for you to come into this stream. You will always be welcome. But when and if your anger ever arises on my stream, and especially if it's attacking others, I will not hesitate to mute you. So hopefully, if you can remain calm, take part in today's Reiki session. Follow your breath and see if we can control what's in your mind. And so, the tarot queue is open. If anyone wants to join, by all means. Whatever, my word means nothing to these people, and that is your problem, not theirs. Uriel, you will have to overcome this one day. I just hope it's sooner than later. Now, let's jump into the Reiki session. Ignore Susan. Let me get rid of Susan. Here we go. All right. Today's Reiki session will be on our manifestation book. Some of you are already in this book. God save me, God save me. And you are saved. And so I'd like you to find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. Touche. Let's begin by engaging our breath. Try to ignore the going-ons around you. Try not to allow your distractions to take control. Close your eyes. And let's enter a state of manifestation. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies. Beginning with our head. Allow your energy to flow from the crown of your head all the way to the bottom of your jaw, and allow your head to relax. Flowing down into your neck. Now allow your shoulders to drop down by your side. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Your forearms to relax. Your hands and fingers relax. Bring your attention to your chest. Your chest relaxes. Your upper back relaxes. Your organs and your spine relax. Your abs and your lower back relax. Your hips relax. Your quads and hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. Finally, your feet and toes completely relax. Now repeat the following after me. I am wise. I am wealthy. I am lucky. I am healthy. I am loved. And I am full of joy. Now letting go of who you are today, letting go of who you have been and who you believe you were. Place yourself a year from now. Create the world you wish to live in. There should be no boundaries. You may ignore all physics. Your dreams, no matter how impossible, should be realized in this time. And if your mind begins to wander too far, you may return back to your own vision by returning to your breath. So while I give you all Reiki healing, make sure you're there for yourself, your future self. Let's begin. Continue to follow your future path, seeing where you are, what you're doing, and yet try not to make this about the people you're helping. Try not to make this about other people in your life. The reason we manifest for ourselves is so that we can shine brighter, so that we can be the proof for others to follow. Your confidence, your wealth, your luck, your smiles, they all come from within. Let's slowly move our toes and fingers. And when you're ready, open your eyes. Welcome in, everyone. Seven, are you a tarot reader? Taco, welcome in. Sentence, welcome in. Batica, welcome. Lady, welcome in. Really? Because I was... I was trying to tap into people. Just trying to give like 30 seconds to just each person I knew was in chat. And some of the family members that I'm trying to help that are also in this book. And yeah, I've started seeing, since we've been working on these gods, my messages have almost been coming in the shape of animals. And so when I thought of you, Seven, I got an owl and I was like, oh, I wonder if they're like Lily. They're quite intuitive. I mean, technically, Ted's a bit of an owl as well. I really shouldn't trust these intuitions until we've finished all the gods. Jake, welcome in. Lady, you're not an animal, you're a tree. And none of my gods are trees. I've tried to keep them all as animals, but in all honesty, if I was to put a tree as one of the gods, it would probably be the shadow. And therefore you help people realize their dark side. Did I have an animal tackle? I didn't see you in chat this morning. So you didn't actually come up in my mind. But you are in the book, so you would have still got the Reiki. Come on, let's jump into the tarot section. And yes, Basike, you're first. What's your question? Help me realize mine. I think yours was the bull, Stephen. Saying that, who have we got down as the bull at the moment? It's split because I don't like the, again, I may have to come back to you on this one, Uriel, because at the moment the bull is Oreo, but I'm thinking about changing it, because when you think about like messages and stuff and communication, I think, and this is the one we're going to do today, but I'm thinking I might go with a butterfly, which then would make the best role for the bull to be Alexander, the god of war and power. I gotta get ready for work. No, have an amazing day, lady. Also, let's do the 3 breaths that lady has asked for. Let's inhale and exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Thank you, lady. Help me realize my dark side. I don't think the problem is realizing it. I think it's just controlling it, Uriel. That anger within you. I've officially ordered the EMT and it'll arrive in 2 to 8 weeks. Will this go down smoothly? You make it sound so dodgy. And how will the time before receiving shipment go? Will I lose my mind with anticipation? Will the wait drive me crazy? But most importantly, will the shipment go through successfully? AP, welcome in. Alright, let's have a look. So the main question is, do you get the DMT? My head hurts. I wish you a speedy recovery, AP. Do you get the shipment? These cards are... we've got the 6 of Swords, which is a card of being lost. I hope the FBI doesn't haul my ass. I don't even know what that word says, but I get the idea. We've got the 7 of Swords as the negative. In terms of, will you beat yourself up waiting? Yes you will. Are you excited and will this drive you crazy? Yes, is the answer again. We've then also got your answer, which is the Knight of Pentacles. This is Virgo? Yeah. But you will get the shipment. The shipment will be yours, it will come. But with the 6 of Swords, just expect it to be like the longest time. You've said anywhere between 2 and 8 weeks. Just expect it to be further or closer to the 8-week mark due to that 4 of Swords. But does it come? The Knight of Pentacles is very positive for everything to be smooth and for you to get what you need. I hope that helps better, okay? Oh, what did I already miss? I'm gonna get... Never give up on who I am. I will never give up on who I am. Yeah, I don't know why you said that to AP. As I said so many times, you don't have to. Just be more open. Not everyone will be cool with it. Is the drama already beginning? Sentence. Is he referring to something we talked on another stream? No, we had a huge chat on Saturday. And I've already mentioned it this morning. So Uriel knows where he stands. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the bot. You can't join the queue with a message, and I don't know how to fix it. I've also downloaded the first 2 videos already. in terms of the Violet and the Steven gods so far? Buttercat, thank you for the sub as well. Fang, welcome in. I haven't actually checked YouTube. Sagittarius, Fang, Sony, welcome all in. I will get to the queue over on YouTube once we've finished everyone over on Twitch. Right, AP. But James told me that because we were talking about it on the stream earlier today. I see. Oh, was that AP's question? A reading for this week? Yeah, let's have a look. What do I get as a sub? So once a week you can upgrade your reading to a curio spread or a chakra spread. You get a more in-depth reading, and also you get ad-free viewing. I've actually tried to remove ads this week. I think people still get the pre-rolls, but I've been getting a lot of complaints about ads, and you know what, I hate it when I'm watching ads on other people's streams. So I've tried to remove it. Let me know if it works. Because I did have ads off, but the auto ad system would keep playing them. So I've tried fixing that. And also you've got access to all of my wonderful emotes. Can I get one now? No. To get a second reading on the same day, you have to pay for it over on Coffee, or use your points. I mean, you should have enough points, Batacat, to pull like an extra Oracle card or something. Ah, come on, 6 months sub? Can't let me slide. Yeah, 6 months. You know how long that is in terms of... That's not even 2 full tarot readings from me. If you were a paying customer. Don't get me wrong, still really appreciate it. But in terms of the money you've spent and what I've given you, yeah, it doesn't kind of dent it. Alright, AP, so let's have a look at this week. We're starting with the 5 of Swords. We're actually, I mean, you actually said you were feeling a bit run down. I think you said we're starting with the 5 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles. We're actually really low. See you tomorrow. No worries, Vasca. But yeah, just let me know what day you want me to upgrade your reading, and we update the Discord so you can see if you've had your weekly reading. But yeah, AP, it's starting rough, to say the least. We're feeling that we are quite low, whether it's due to being run down. But we have a change in our direction to a much more positive and joyful mindset through this week, because we've got the Fool. So small things, and it is the smaller things, start to build up. Whether it's the flowers you see on your day-to-day travels or just the people you communicate with, there's going to be a lot of positive interactions throughout this week that will just chip away at who you believe you are right now. because we've got the ego card as your answer, but it's reversed. We'll be losing our ego. We'll be able to appreciate what is happening and therefore grow from it. We've got the Eight of Pentacles. By the end of this week, you would have realized something about yourself that you were just blind to. At no point here have you actually hit rock bottom. At no point here are you not in control of what's happening. And it's funny, I actually just uploaded a video on my Instagram, which is, I did like the weekly upload on my Instagram, and it says there's going to be a lot of people this week that feel depression, anxiety, and yet it is all in your own hands. It's not due to anything anyone else is doing. And this looks like you're taking full advantage of that, and you'll claim back your sanity and enjoyment for life. I hope that helps. The end of the week looks really good. You just have to make it through the start. Maybe today and tomorrow are still going to be a bit rough, but it does turn around. Taco, what is your question? Chakra reading, of course. I will go after everyone else on Twitch. Oh. I assumed you were talking about the camera. But Taco, let's have a look. This is troublesome. Is this week the ritual, or are we just making the frame this week? Because there is one hell of a war going on here, just like within yourself. We've got the Death card reversed. We're not grounded because we are changing rapidly. It feels like we're changing too quickly. I'm changing my energy to create the Amadel. Now, this still looks really positive. Oh, charging, sorry. But we're going through huge changes. Then we have the Four of Cups in your sacral. This is your creativity. Your creativity is very rigid. Now, it will still do the trick. It will like the creativity you have access to, Taco, will be enough to create this, I want to call it a sigil. I can't read that word. Almadel. And the reason I say this is your solar plexus, your energy center, is the Ten of Pentacles. You will accomplish everything that your heart desires. Everything that you're putting in right now will flourish and basically give you what you desire. But heart chakra, Queen of Swords, we're not, it's a card of organization. And due to this rapid change, we are making decisions before we know if they're good ones. And yet, again, I don't think this is a negative. You still get the desired outcome because you speak the truth, even though the words that you are saying may be misplaced. And yet it's due to this misplacement of words. We've got the Five of Wands. This is the argument. This is the war that's going on. You're changing and something inside you hates it. Something inside you keeps going, what are you doing? This has never been you, and this never will be you. This isn't the truth, but this is what the voices are saying. And the final card is the Devil. This is the chakra of illusion. The devil will tempt you. And so you have to be prepared. It's when we are going through a very chaotic time that temptations have the strongest and are most likely to affect you. I believe Raphael is watching me, waiting for me to dive in completely, and that's what I must do. Perfect. No, if that's your intention, then it explains the success that comes out of this. But I need you just to remember, if you are asked to do something that goes against who you are, you can completely change yourself without changing your essence. And so if it's your essence that is being questioned, if it's something that makes you who you are and you don't like the sound of it, it still shows strength, whether it's Uriel or the devil. It still shows strength that you won't unnecessarily change. Watching you, watching me. Sweet Caroline. Hey, Uriel, I said the devil. I didn't say Uriel. And yet we have longevity. The card of fate itself. So much of this goes right for you that the war that this has begun is going to be worth it. I hope that helps, Taco. Smith, welcome in as well. Thank you, Taco. Uriel, you are next. What's your question? I mean, to summarize it, it's gonna go really well for you. It's just gonna be a hell of a roller coaster ride. Thank you, Zedens. Why am I so insecure? Let's have a look. The answer is simple. And the answer, you already know it. We've got the Judgment card. And so this is your insecurity. It is, you hate what people's eyes perceive of you. And yet most likely the reason is because you have always been ridiculed. You have always been forced to be blind. Yogi, welcome in. That Eight of Swords, it does show anxiety, but not due to things we have done, but due to what people have told us. And so you can quite literally see in the photo that the person that believes they are chained up only has to lift their blindfold to quite easily find their way out of this situation. Just because you may have been tormented from a young age. We've got the Page of Swords, so this obviously started at the very beginning, especially when it comes to the manipulation of your mind. But this blindfold that you hold and you fight to keep on is yours to remove. Have you ever seen those photos of a horse that's tied up to a chair and like it's a plastic chair that weighs nothing and all the horse has to do is walk away but it stays because it thinks it's tied up? That sums you up in a photo. Your final card, the Eight of Pentacles, it's going to take some time. A lot of your readings have said this already, but we've got the Eight of Pentacles. Once you master the illusion that you live, once this card turns around and you can appreciate why you are here, the blindfold is immediately gone. What is my illusion? You already know your illusion. Hence the Judgment card. Hence your very question that you asked is the illusion. How did you phrase your question? Why am I so insecure? Oh, Yogi, thank you for the hydrate. My insecurity is false. Hey, you're vibing. Oh, is my insecurity false? False, or what do you mean by false? As in, is it a valid insecurity? Or is it something I can overcome? We have innocence. Beloved one. Everyone is guiltless in truth, as no one can alter God's handiwork of perfection. Give us your feelings of heaviness, so that we can lighten your load. Give us your guilt, anger, and blame, that we may shroud you with love. Enjoy the peace within your heart once more. It's actually a really good card. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Perfect. I think that's everyone over on Twitch. By all means, if anyone wants to join, the hue they may. Could be anything, Uriel. Only way to discern it is scrutinizing your inclinations and others towards you. Trust the truth that you can touch. AP, are you okay? Alright, Sagittarius, what is your question? I hope you didn't get timed out. No, you didn't. Okay. What do I need to know about my cousin, Alan? Is there anything that he's planning behind my back? Alright, let's have a look. I've not listened to one that enjoys my mockery. It's alright. Leave that there. It's trying to help. I know it's hard to see it that way, Uriel. But if everything that happens is God's doing, is fated, sentence is not here to bring you down. They are here to strengthen your mental state. If they question you, they give you purpose. Right, Sagittarius. Is this involving money? We do have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. I know we're talking about family. So I'm wondering if this is a large sum of money that your family has come into, and so you're worried that they're going to stab you in the back. I think the answer is actually quite balanced. As in, we've got the world and you will receive what you deserve, and therefore you don't get stabbed in the back. Even though their intention may not be pure, I still think it works out for the best, Sagittarius. So just make sure that you have your affairs in order. Make sure you've got a plan to deal with whatever this issue is, and let Alan do their thing. They're not trying to go behind their back. They're probably just trying their hardest to get what they're owed, the same as you. I don't have no money. Well, then it can't be taken. But no, this with the world card, this doesn't look like someone's trying to do anything behind your back. They may not be able to help you with that fact, but they're not doing anything to spite you. I hope that helps. All are innocent in their final judgment. For what we do in life, we cannot carry with us into death. All of us are born innocent. None of us will die innocent. Hey, what? None of us will die innocent. Oh, I love that phrase. Steal wisdom from even enemies. Your growth comes from all. Yes, these are beautiful. Those that mock most after being told to stop hold zero wisdom. Amen. Well, that's definitely not from the Bible. Sagittarius, I hope that helps. You said we didn't have lives before. We do, but even if you had lives before, that innocence should. There is this whole thing about ancestor karma, but like you're making peace with the world should have hit zero. Like the good and bad stuff should have balanced out on death. Yogi, welcome in as well. But Fang, you are next. So what's your question? Your spirit is not you. You can never truly connect to it while alive or living. and therefore your spirit will always be innocent of the actions of your soul. It's a beautiful way of putting it. I'm not sure I believe that, because especially in terms of the world of mediumship, I know people that can get really close to speaking with their soul. Go on, Fang, what's your question? And then Yogi, you'll be next. Cool. Yeah, take your time, Fang. What may hold? With the soul, yes. With the spirit, no. There's a difference between soul and spirit? Give me a second, let me think about that. So your soul is what came with you to Earth. Your spirit is not your soul. I'm struggling to wrap my head around that one. I have enough for a big flex. What? A big hug? What are we talking about? What? Are you saving up for the big reading instead? The soul is the unconscious line between you and your spirit. For me at least, it's the bridge, but not quite completely until death. I can get behind that. The idea of your soul just being a bridge. Are you absolutely 100% beyond a shadow of doubt sure that your spirit and soul are different? Are you 100% accurately sure that you can connect to it? So what is it exactly that mediums connect with when they do a reading for you? See, I wouldn't even say I connect to a soul or spirit. I connect to energy, which is technically your soul would be combined with that, but it's everything that you've been through, everything that you've happened, everything you've touched. Everything that's touched you in some way. Alright, thanks. Sorry, we're getting distracted. When can I get the new job offer? Is the universe helping me on this? I feel I will explode anytime. I don't know how to describe my feelings accurately. Sad, irritated. Go on, let's have a look. Like, what about the people, Taco, that can leave on their own accord? Are they the people that, like, found out the 4-digit code to the door on your bridge and were like, alright, I'm just gonna leave before it's like my body takes me anyway? Alright, Fang. The universe wants you to spend more time on yourself. This sadness, this feeling of being incomplete is unjustified. It is you creating your own stew and sitting in it. You've given yourself a list of things that the universe hasn't given to you. And you've gone, look, my life is shit. My actions do nothing. And you aren't helping me. And yet, we've got the cards like the Knight of Wands, which means we're very childish in terms of how we are looking at the situation. And we have to ask ourselves, when was the last time we were grateful for what we have now? Now, is the universe on your side in terms of you getting a job? Right now, fine. The answer is no. Does that hurt? Yes. But that's because finding a job right now shouldn't be your main priority. It is something you can do in the background. It's something that you should be dedicating your time to, but not letting it influence how you feel in the day. Whether you get a yes or a no back from each CV, that should not be your determining factor to how happy you are. I don't know. Manta, welcome in. And so Fang, these two cards here, the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Wands, we need to completely shift where we gain our motivation from. The thing influences me in my current job. What's the thing? Yogi, thank you for the look. Conflict is keeping me going. I'm lost totally on what I should complete. The next fool. All I know looking at these cards is whatever this is that you have lost yourself in is your biggest downfall. You're making it such a big deal that all the other cool and exciting things that are happening in your life have turned to dust around you. Be added? Yeah, by all means, join the queue. And so Fang, this isn't saying stop what you're doing. This isn't saying stop applying for jobs, stop being motivated, because these are all good things. But don't allow the answers to these goals be your determining factor to everything. So everything is not really a big deal. I should take it seriously. So everything is not really a big deal. So I got it right. Basically, you kind of hit the nail on the head. As in, you should take everything seriously, but nothing's a big deal. Oh, what's that quote? You should live your life like it's the last day on earth, and yet you should base your expectations like you're gonna live forever. Hence, every day there is something that has to be done and you should be pursuing, but you have more than a lifetime to complete it. So if it doesn't go your way in a day, then just stick with it. Thank you, Fang. Yogi, what's your question while I catch up with chat? What happened? I just saw Uriel's name, just get tagged, and I was like, shit. You can reach out to it and catch glimpses, but never truly connect, not completely. Yeah, but I've never been one for, like, if you believe it in your world, it's true. So even though saying it's just my belief, it's kind of more of a defensive measure these days. Also, Ivish, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. But if that is your belief, that is your reality. And so in your reality, technically, you can leave this world early if you figure out how to cross the bridge. If you don't trust my answer, don't answer my question. I have no belief but understanding. If I'm not absolutely certain, I will admit as such. Already said that, and yeah, we can bring one. With your soul is known as enlightenment. Clear idea, but you don't really tell the truth as absolute truth, but just what the person needs to hear in the moment for fate to unreveal. Yeah. Oh, it's weird. I've done tarot readings where it has purposely given a wrong answer so that the person does something that would make what they want still happen. May then cook. Oh, they're cool. Alright, let's get back into the queue. I've lost track again. If you do not trust my answer, do not answer my question. Yeah, I tried to find the question, I couldn't find it. Your answer holds as much credit. Anyone else answers right. I don't think that I'm explaining what I mean by connecting. I mean, like, completely unadulterated connection to God. All angelic beings, all demonic beings, and the astral itself in every sense. That is me. That to me is impossible until death. That is ultimately the 5 equals 6. I don't seek to learn from I think you meant that auto-corrected from Uriel. I want to know how you, from beliefs and understanding. I really know I'm Uriel. No, I don't think that's what the sentence is saying, Uriel. Put it this way. Uriel being an angel, Uriel being all-powerful is well and good. But the James within Uriel also has a story on this earth, and that is the more important story to be told here. What is James's story? Uriel does not have James's parents. Uriel does not get affected by these earthly matters. James does. James, for us humans, is a much more relatable, and therefore we're not saying, well, I don't know about sentence, but for me it's not me saying you're not Uriel, but it's I want to know the James side of you. And Wolf, welcome in. I haven't relaxed in months. Well, welcome in. So, Yogi, I think you were asking about the next month. And if anyone wants to join the queue, just !join. I can trust anyone and be played like a puppy, Uriel. Scrutinizing what everyone has to say is important, even for you. I trust it if Uriel has seen an aspect of Uriel in James. I'm James. Uriel is my soul. If you can't grasp this very simple truth, then don't worry about it. Cool? That, I mean, it didn't have to be said so bluntly, but that I can get behind. But by saying that, if you're saying, Uriel, don't worry about it, then don't get offended when people don't get it. Alright, let's see your next month. We've got the Hangman Oi. We've got the 10 of... We're in limbo. No worries, sentence. Yogi, the 10 of Wands is a huge weight on your shoulders that is beating you up. The Hangman says it's not something that can be easily fixed, but it is something you can dwell on. Something that can fester, that can become sour. And so I need you to take your attention away from this heavy burden. Especially if we don't have any good distractions right now. A month is a very long time. And whatever you're worried about, your final card being anxiety, have you ever heard the metaphor about someone holding a cup? If you make yourself a lovely cup of tea and you hold it in your hand, you won't feel a thing. But let's say you were to hold that mug for an hour. You'd notice your fingers and your hand starting to get a little bit tired. If you were then to continue holding on to that mug for a day, your arm's going to start feeling like it wants to fall off. If you were to hold that same mug for a whole month, the destruction to your arm would almost be irreversible. My point is, whatever this weight is, the sooner you let go of it, the easier it is to recover from it. Because this isn't something that can be fixed overnight. And therefore, I can't allow you to hold on to it for the remainder of the month. Perfect. If it's out of your control, then raise your hands. Let go of whatever it is you're holding on to. And only then will you be able to deal with it when the time is right for it to be dealt with. Do you use other decks? These are my only two tarot decks. I play Death Standing. I deliver other people's cargoes. Isn't that pirate game? Oh, is that Thieves? I can't remember. Because they are too lazy to do it themselves. See? Even Uriel likes helping us. But I hope that helps, Yogi. I was thinking on it, and it's the story tarot tells. When you reach the state of the lover, this is the closest you get in life. The self looking to the soul, looking to the spirit. Then in depth, Devil reveals that to be a falsehood, the sun reveals true connection with all aspects of yourself, looking to the spirit. Ooh, I like it. I feel like I'm learning something today. Thank you, Yogi. Is there a god/goddess/deity reaching out to me? God, goddess, or deity? God, goddess, or deity is too high. This doesn't look godly. There is definitely someone looking out for you, though. We've got the Empress, the Star. Someone's looking after your hopes and dreams. Someone is trying to keep you protected and warm through this period of time. But yeah, with the Knight of Swords, I think you're allowing your creativity. This is the Gemini card, and so you're getting carried away with how, I don't know whether powerful may be the wrong word here, but we're exaggerating the beings around us. And yet there is something there. We've got the Ace of Wands. You do sense a presence. The Empress is probably the best card here because it says it's very caring, very motherly. You have a divine feminine protector, and they are helping you towards your hopes and dreams. I hope that helps, Wolf. But God, goddess, and deity, I cannot confirm. Should I find a different job? Go on, let's do ladies first. Should I find a different job? That's unfavorable at this time. I would say no. Harry, thank you for the follow. Smith, what is your question? Whatever you see. Go on, AP, while we wait for Smith. Let's breathe together. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. We're doing a lot of analysis. It's weird because what came to me was a YouTube channel I watched. Varus, they're actually a League of Legends channel, but they don't talk about gameplay. They talk about like the champions and why they are the way. They talk about the science behind the game, and so what I took from this was you're in a very analytical mind. You are questioning everything. You are so focused on why things happen. Me too, baby. Me too. I hope that helps. And yeah, shoot. What? Smith, what can I expect in the next couple of weeks? We're starting with the Two of Cups. We are worried about ourselves in the area of love. This is quite obvious anyway from the last readings, but then it's followed by the Eight of Cups. The problem isn't the person that we're with, it's that we desire comfort within ourselves. We feel no warmth towards ourselves, and therefore in terms of the next month, we are going to be taking action that doesn't help our situation. The Five of Swords, especially when it's reversed, it says be mindful so you don't get carried away. Especially if you are doing things to please others. The final card is the Judgment card. You are preparing for people's opinions of you. Smith, you're safeguarding against the worst case scenario, and therefore you'll end up manifesting the very things you're trying to avoid. Petal, welcome in. Mamta as well. And so for the rest of April, I need you to stop jumping to conclusions. I need you to stop preparing for the worst and taking action for situations you don't truly have the whole picture on. Smith, to summarize this, if your actions, if they feel out of proportion, I just need you to question how much of the situation you actually know to be true. And if any of it is made up, if any of it is you blowing things out of proportion or jumping to conclusions, don't take the action you were going to take. I hope that helps. Delivers an entire truck worth of other players' cargo, then finds the next share lock full of then finds the next share locker full of cargo. What is this game? Death Standing. You make it sound really good. Oh, this one. No, I never wanted to play that game. It's a very long game. I've heard good things about it. But the moment I saw what game you were talking about, isn't it like a walking simulator? A FedEx simulator? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And you also fight demons. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll play it. Harry, what's your question? Let's answer tacos while we wait. I wonder if Raphael is still watching me. We have shining yellow dragons. Helps you to help animals, serve animals, heal, and respect, and understand them. I see this almost as Raphael. I don't know if it's an insult, but Raphael sees you as an animal, and he's here to help you. He wants to serve you. And he thinks you're cute and adorable. Like this dragon and deer. Like a pet. And now I feel much better. Very nice. It's always better out than in, I always say. Yeah, Shim, if you're there, let me know what your question is. And now you're the pet. I tried to tie my hair up today and it hasn't worked. It's still just as messy as always. It's alright, it should look better tomorrow. I'm gonna wash my hair. I've got training tonight. Welcome to my hand. It has a mind of its own. Let's take 3 deep farts. Shim, are you there? If not 7, we can do you next. So what's your question, 7? A message from the angels. Shim, welcome back. I'll do your question as soon as we finish this one. So I just won't. Perfect, Uriel. That's self-control. Congratulations. Balloon, thank you for the follow. Where are all these people coming from? We don't usually get this many follows. Or reverse, touche. Yes, touche. Balloon, welcome in. Did you proud? You did well. All right, 7. Come on. So, what did the angels have to tell you? We're starting with the King of Swords. We're not being very social. We seek friendship. This is more your mind. And if we're talking about the angels, it may be you trying to connect to the angels themselves. And yet the reason it's all reversed is because the angels do have a plan for you. The negative is the moon. They have a huge surprise. And they don't want you to know what it is. They've got a lot of people that... Put it this way, you've got one card for people who respect you and one card for people that love you. Both of these are reversed at the moment because you don't have these things. I don't even know. Are you in a relationship? With these cards in front of me, I'm assuming not. I'm gonna say things are gonna turn around for you, especially in the area of your social life. And I don't know what this is. When the moon shows, I take that as a sign that not to push this question. Alan, welcome in. Because it would be more fun when the universe surprises you. Thank you, 7. And good luck. I hope you're not bad with surprises. Shim, what's your question? Especially? Did I say it wrong? I wanted to know if a third party is doing witchcraft on my husband, a Capricorn. I am Scorpio. If yes, what do I do about it? Yeah, let's have a look. Purple, thanks for the prime. And welcome in. You may find that Shim, I don't think there's any witchcraft here. But the confusion is your husband itself. It does, put it this way, is this fear your husband's or is this your fear? Because I have a feeling this, it hasn't affected your husband at all. And you're just assuming. Because we've got the Lovers and the King of Pentacles. Your husband has big plans in the area of love for you. Now, they're your husband, so this isn't going to be a proposal or something along those lines. But due to their distant nature right now, you're fearing the worst. We've got the Anant, like that anything is possible. The third party contacted me. In that case, they're not very good at what they're doing. Because you have a very both loving and grounded relationship right now. So at the very least, you're the one protecting your husband. But I still stand by the King of Pentacles is but put it this way, your husband's going to prove to you that the third party has no control very soon. And there's nothing you have to do about it. Just sit and watch. The other problem you've got, and the reason I want you to sit back and watch, yeah, I know, I'll update it. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, the reason I want you to sit back and watch is the moment you bite down on what they're telling you, you accept what they're trying to give you. If you sit back and watch and let them bark their mouth off and you don't receive their gift, well, their gift that they are trying to give you remains with them. I hope that helps. Are you calling bald men ugly? My dad's bald. I mean, he tells everyone that it's God's gift to humanity. My dad struggles to fit through doors sometimes. The Scorpio's power to attack and keep a partner is incredible. It's inevitable. One day I go bald. My dad's bald. One of my uncles completely bald. My other uncle is balding. Both my granddads are bald. Like the best chance I've got is that, like, by my 40s, I just have like a hole in the middle of my head. And I think if it gets that bad anyway, I'll just shave my whole head off and own it. I'll look like one of those really cool lumberjacks, just with like a strong beard. I may even change my profession, just start wielding an axe, go out cutting down trees. That won't happen. What are we talking about? Multi-class wizard lumberjack? Alan, what's your question? Do you have an Arabic background? A lot of Arabics go bald because they have so much testosterone. I wouldn't say I'm Arabic. I'm Cypriot. So Mediterranean, you could say, but no, not Arab. Getting bald? You don't think I'm gonna go bald? I don't know what ancestors' karma I had to heal to stop me going bald, but put it this way, my dad went bald at 28, like noticeably bald at 28. I'm 27 now. I have about a year of hair left, hence why it's so long. Like, I'm going to make the most of my hair while I have it. Alright, this guy added me on Instagram. Does he know me? And what will happen between us? His name is Mohammed. We talked a bit, and I'm a Scorpio. I tell you, Uriel, you're gonna have to get this this Gabriel guy in the chat one day. Because you keep talking about him. Even if your hair falls, you can be a VTuber with hair. Touche. Touche. To be honest, even if I make a VTuber, like if I ended up shaving my head completely, I would shave the head of my character as well. Contact him yourself. I thought you said you knew him, Uriel. It'll be more meaningful if you're the one telling him to come. Talk to us. So, Alan, do they know you? I don't think they know you in person. They've definitely heard good things about you, though. You've got the Three of Pentacles, so they didn't just stumble across you. The seed was already sown. What was your question? This guy added me on Instagram. What will happen between us? We've got the True Black card, and so I don't think a lot happens between you, in all honesty. They're going to be a great acquaintance. You'll find a lot of comfort in them. They'll put it this way, it's almost like you've already friend-zoned them, or they've already friend-zoned you. I don't know which way it goes, but we've got the King of Cups, so one of you obviously wants more, and yet with the blank card reversed, it never happens. It never goes further than it already is. And if you did enjoy the conversation you've already had, then there may be many more of those to come. But I don't think you should ever pursue, or if they try to pursue a more deeper relationship with you, I would just stay at arm's reach, for now at least. Being true about being Uriel. This should settle this. 7, we did. When we contacted Uriel, Uriel recognized him. I mean, he didn't actually say anything, but he gave me a look like he's being an idiot. And we've said this all on stream before. He did not confirm nor deny, but he definitely recognized Uriel. Interesting. He did not respond to my last message, so maybe he doesn't want. Did you already ask him out? Did you already take it too far? Like I said, I don't think this goes any further than it already has. No, I didn't. But in terms of this being someone to talk with, to express yourself with, I must do a poo. Enjoy, Uriel. This is someone you can enjoy their presence, at the very least. I hope that helps. Roland, what's your question? Can I rejoin? Everyone gets one question a day. If you'd like to rejoin the queue, you can either use your points, or you can pay for them over on the coffee account. Help me, thank you. Thank you, Alan. Will weekend together with person be beneficial, or is working on project solo better? Nope, invite him over. 2 of Cups, invite him over. Have that interaction. which one we redeem, it depends on your question. You can ask for an oracle, you can ask for the Book of Answers, you can ask for a medium reading, you can ask for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's not as in-depth as a tarot reading. But yeah, if it's a yes or no question, I'd recommend the book. If it's a more open-ended one, I'd recommend the oracle card. And so Roland, yeah, before we read any of the other cards, the answer is yes, you should invite them over. But we have the Seven of Cups. You are going to be a lot to handle. I already am. Cool. And then that's followed by the Strength card reversed. So I think you need them there to remain strong. Cool. Alright. Be with you in a sec, Taco. Yeah, having that extra person there for support would be really helpful. Fair enough. Tough so. Oh, sorry, did I not finish this? I got distracted, my bad. Yeah, the Seven of Cups says your head's gonna be in the clouds. The so is that this person basically helps you condense your thoughts. It allows you to follow one path instead of 100 at the same time. This person does not help you complete your project. In terms of, they're not going to have amazing ideas of their own. They're not going to bring a lot to the table. But they make you better at getting to your end goal. So eating right now? Shut up. I hope that helps. The King of Swords, sorry, the King of Pentacles was why I think they're not going to be very helpful in the overall, on the overall topic, and yet they are still helpful towards you completing your goal. So yeah, invite them over and enjoy. Alright, go on. Taco, just whatever you can get. Just whenever you can get to it. Was there a question, Taco? I know what it's about. Cool. No, it's green beans. Nice. If you say you're Yuri, I like one. Just the general info about any spirits around me. Alright, cool, I can do it. Go on, let's let the animation go back down. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. One more time. Inhale. Exhale. I see like cat eyes just staring. Someone definitely has their eye on you. Don't know what cats mean though. And like it's just the eyes, so I don't know if it's like a pet cat or it could be like a lion or a tiger. But the eyes are just big and yellow. They were definitely big. I don't think they were yellow, no. Those were the type of eyes. Oh my god, I completely forgot. That's what I saw when I saw the demon. Well, good luck. However, Uriel is an archangel in various religious traditions, often associated with wisdom, understanding, and guidance. It would be highly unlikely that for Uriel to engage in conversation with crude or unnecessary language. The phrases you've provided do not seem to align with the character typically attributed to Uriel or any archangel. Whatever you say. Yeah, Taco, I hope that helps. Right. Also, we have a question for Alan. Why Omar Capricorn doesn't why doesn't comment on my pictures on Snapchat? Whatever the outcome between us. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look. Why don't they comment on your photos? We have heart chakra. Because they get embarrassed. Alan, love is the heart of the matter. Your heart is the center within your physical being, attuned most to love. It's safe for you to love and be open to love with an open heart. As we stand by with perfect protection and guidance. My kitty cat also died not too long ago, so it could have been her too. Ah, those are two very different things. Oh yeah, so it could be a demon, or it could be my dead cat. Passive aggressive. I'm not being aggressive anymore. That conversation we had gave perspective to just let shit slide. I'm angry. I see the funny side now. They're allowed to doubt me. Thank you, Alan. I can't deny I see growth. Okay, who was next? Lotus, welcome in as well. Who's next over on YouTube? You're all working on it, but still there's much room for improvement. Happy fatty noises. Right, Petal. Do you take questions from YouTube followers? Yeah, of course. Just Twitch do have priority, so if any of you are watching over on YouTube and want a faster question or to be guaranteed sooner in the queue, it is faster to jump over to Twitch and join over there. But if you're patient, I do get to people over on YouTube. So, Petal, your question was, here it is. My partner left me for someone else. Will I reunite with him soon? What, you take your ring off to go toilet? That's a new one. That's shitty. Will you in night? No, we're way too hopeful. You take. So my partner left me for someone else. Will I reunite with him soon? The answer is the Six of Wands. I don't think your ego will allow you to. Enough has been done. Enough has been, or you will be hurt. And so with the Ace of Swords, as your first answer, we're trying to fix the situation because we love this person. The King of Cups is someone that you have a very strong connection with, you have a lot of memories, and yet the final card is the Devil. You would be playing into the Devil's lap. You would be playing into your temptation, which you know not to be right. And so I would advise you, Petal, to not seek a reunion of any form, at least for now. Lady, thank you for the follow. So in terms of your answer, will you reunite soon? The answer is no. Lady, welcome to the queue. Let me see who's next in the queue. And then we should get to you, lady, after that. Are there Moldavite butt plugs? No Archangel ever. Welcome in as well, Purple. Right. Manta, May month, a reading in a love relationship. Go on, let's see what love is doing for you next month. We're very confrontational. This is your mindset, the Five of Wands. Now, this may not have to involve someone else. Are you female, Manta, or male? Because we've got the King of Pentacles. So if you're female, well, if you're attracted to males, I should say, there is someone on the cards. And yet, getting there is going to be a struggle. We've got the Five of Wands. You're going to be very passive aggressive. Recently went through a breakup. Cool. That explains a lot. That explains the anger. We've also got the Ten of Swords. This isn't something that we have to hold on to for a long time. Don't get me wrong. The Ten of Swords is... I don't know if any of you heard that, but I just thought redeemed. Well, I'll get to it in just a second. Sorry, I'm on YouTube, so I can't see the points. But nice. Welcome to the modding community, Taco. So, Manto, the Ten of Swords is you've already done a lot of the work. You're so close to overcoming those last hurdles. and yet it's now that you can't give up. Now we're saying we've got another 2 weeks to get over this breakup, to truly let all of our emotions out, to see where we stand in this moment, feel desperation, loneliness, sadness. These are all things that you are justified in feeling. But this says by next month, next May, a new king arrives. Someone that's willing to put some of the pieces back together. Now, especially in love, you shouldn't expect to get into a relationship to fix you. This is what this is all about. You need to fix yourself first. But in doing so, you do find someone strong enough to appreciate what you've gone through. And so May is actually looking really good in terms of love and finding someone new. Not an old one? I don't think so. Let me try and explain this person. They're going to be very headstrong, very I think the best way to describe them is probably stubborn, because they've got that Taurus vibe, but very stable. So they'll bring you a lot of comfort. If, I'm assuming your ex, if your ex was like this, it could be your ex. But if they don't have those very stubborn traits, and like, I'm expecting this person to be secure in their own right, have a good job, have things like that. So if that isn't your ex, then yes, this is a new person. But I hope that helps. Purple, what's your question? And let's make Taco a mod. Congratulations. Are in order. Just a general for the week. Cool. Let's have a look. Lady, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I already said that. Mod. Alright, we're going to be feeling quite lazy this week, Purple. We're starting with the Two of Swords, and I wouldn't even say this is fear. Just us being quite naive. And so it's followed by the Lovers. And so I feel like we're going to be getting ourselves into trouble here, Purple. Because, are you single? And I should say ready to mingle. Because this could very easily be a fling. Someone that you've known for a very long time. I'm not saying this is a... No more love trouble? Well, shit. Put it this way. We've got the Six of Cups. We're falling back into old habits. or at the very least, we're communicating with people that we've known for a very long time. I'm sort of having a fling. Your final card's the Five of Swords. Your actions do not serve you well. Is it going to go bad? 100%. If you continue on this road, if you continue being naive and blind to the situation, your actions will hurt people. So this is quite literally hurting those by going behind their backs. Are they using me? If you're talking about the love, no more than you're enjoying it yourself. You're both in the same boat. You're both getting just as much out of it. Panda, welcome. My recommendation is to drop it. Knowing your mindset, I feel like your lust for the situation has already kind of taken control. Love, welcome in as well. But I wish you the best, Purple. Try not to let this get out of hand. Clarity or guidance readings. I do whatever you want. I can answer any question. The only thing I'm not allowed to answer is health related questions. You're gifted? I wouldn't say I'm gifted in terms of my divination. I just trust my instincts. And I just say what has to be said. I know a lot of tarot readers that are better than me. Well, I know a lot of tarot readers that have a better gift than I do. It makes me laugh because there's a few of them that don't even trust themselves, and I'm like, you're crazy. Everything you say is gold, and yet you don't trust what's coming out your mouth. The only gift I have is I trust everything that comes out my mouth. What do I need to know for this April? We're so close and yet so far. Ten of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. These are two cards that speak of completion, of being very close to completing your goals and desires. This is going to lead to huge changes. Your answer is the Death card reversed. And so we are changing, but the initial change, and in terms of the rest of April, how you are changing is for the worst. Now, I don't want you to be fearful, but we are becoming less wise. We are allowing our thoughts to dictate who we are. We're allowing our emotions to lead our language. And yet the universe has a funny way of showing us our opposite. And I think that's what you're going through. You've learned a lot about yourself. You became very wise. And therefore the universe is showing you that sometimes your wisdom means nothing. Sometimes being wise isn't enough. And sometimes the universe will quite literally do things that you don't want. And this is not the universe being against you. They are just showing you the other side of the coin you've just learned. So embrace it. Don't fear it. Go find, show me the truth. And then you actually come out of this situation wiser. You're still confused? You will be until the end of this month. The only positive here is the Ten of Swords, which means we are really close to the end here. But what you've got to remember is that last hurdle is harder than every hurdle you've come over so far. I still don't know what my life purpose is. You don't need a life purpose right now. Just appreciate that life is happening now, whether you are controlling life or life is happening to you. Leave that to the wind. Your purpose will come. But right now, we have to, if you focus on what is my purpose while we're going through or being dragged through literal trash, you're gonna go on a rough ride. The only real way to deal with what you're going through is go, life is chaotic, and I will expect chaos. By expecting chaos, you're ready for anything the universe has to throw at you. I hope that helps. Thank you. Rose, let me know if you're here. I have a feeling you got muted because of Nightbot. And I tried to fix this the other day and I don't know how to. Default settings. I need you to stop muting people. Spam protection, here we go. Alright, that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah, Rose, let me know if you're here. And if so, let me know what your question is. If not, I think that's everyone in the queue. We've got Love as well, so let me know what your question is, just in case Rose isn't here. And then we need to do our... God of the Day. For those of you that are watching, we've been creating our own deities. I've had enough of all the rules and regulations that the angels, that the Norse gods and the Greek gods provide us with. You need to go through elaborate rituals to summon them to gain their benefit. So I've created 12 gods and we've already worked out 4 of them, and the others are still very much changing through the weeks. But I want to work on Oreo today, who is the god of communication. And so we'll do that after these final 2 readings. So, love, is my cousin Sana interested in me romantically? He's not my blood cousin, FYI, but he's giving me this weird vibe. This is why I'm asking. All right, let's have a look. I'm glad you clarified that. It is a weird situation, because technically if they're not blood, it is fine. And yet, if you have a wedding, everyone would be on the same side. No, this doesn't look romantic. They are bored, and so they do like messing with you. But this isn't a romantic vibe, and whatever this vibe is, you've got the hangman, so it passes. Like, they get over it. Yeah, I think they just want to be a little more playful. They want to... Sounds weird, but get the most out of you. Especially with the Page of Wands, they have got a lot of energy, they want to burn it, and getting on your nerves is really easy to do because you're very methodical. You plan everything out, so if anyone spontaneous is near you, it does freak you out. So yeah, don't worry about it. He's an attention seeker? Yeah. Let it go. The situation fixes itself with time. I don't know how young you are. But it looks like whether it's just as he matures, that attention seeking will go away. Or just the fact that you're ignoring it. Or the fact that you're now going to ignore it. It moves on. I hope that helped. And I think that's everyone in the queue. Right, I'm gonna stick words on. Thank you, love. Yeah, love, you were the last person in the queue. Perfect, alright. Yeah, I'm just going to go to the toilet. And then when we get back, we're going to do the Reiki session. Well, more the God creation session. I'm going to quickly go through it all now. And then we'll focus on the God themselves tonight. Or in a second. So the gods that we have covered. We've got Susan, the God of love and health. And they were just pulling wires. Yeah, they were a warrior, then turned into lover. And they've got a bit of a romantic background with Ted. Ted is the god of prosperity and success. They are a polar bear owl, so they've got an owl face, but they're a polar bear. And they collect the stars and gift stars to humanity. They help people find their purpose. Then you've got Violet, the god of wisdom and knowledge. They were a raven, but a raven woman, so they were wearing a mask, and yet they had like arms which were wings. Also, I was saying how like I couldn't find a good photo of this raven that I'd seen in my head. I've found Pinterest, and I now have a new addiction to the point that I don't do anything else on my phone. Like, I haven't been checking Instagram. I've literally deleted games on my phone because I don't have time to play them anymore, because I've been scrolling through Pinterest. I found this Raven woman that I was looking for, and once I've done all of them, I'm gonna try and we'll see. I might upload them as I see them, because we've already got Susan, and I think I've already got a photo for Ted. I'm still struggling to find one for Stephen, but I've now found a photo for Violet as well. And so the last one was Stephen that we did, and they were joy and creativity, and they're half squirrel, half man. They stored the stars in their butt. You say that shit again, I'll ban you. I'm joking, I'm back. That's some entrance. All right, let's put words on stream. I'm literally just gonna go toilet. We'll chill for a little bit. And then we'll get into the next god. Perfect. I'll see you all in a second. Why is it always when I leave? God, let's try and stay sane. Let's try not to ban anyone while I'm gone. Alright, see you in a sec. How's it going? His sentence. Struggling by himself. What happened? My sister bought those like nature bars. I've got something to eat as well. Credit to you, that was a hard one. That was a very hard one for round one. You know. Oh, you got it before me. I was like, let's do some manifesting. Nice. Oh. I did the best that round. Catching you sentence. The ice cake. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm smashing it. Don't get me wrong, these are really easy words. But I don't think I've ever done this well in a game before. Massive feet. Hey, you know what they say about massive feet? The answer is big socks. Jezza, welcome you. Oi. 6 people are playing, and I want the top. A massive penis, of course. It's what everyone's meant to think, Muriel. Oh yeah, there's a fake there as well. This is where I lose, because there's a lot in front of me right now. I feel like the word's Hawaii or something. I can't spell it. We're done for. This works in my favor. Right now, I would rather lose this round. Oh yeah, the A or the I. As long as sentence didn't get anything, I think I still win. Just no one get that really long word at the end and we'll be fine. Oh, what a shame we lost. I felt so smart. This never happens. I'm actually at the top. Nice. 7 people played. I don't think I've... Like, even when just me and someone else have played, I've still been underneath them. Thank you, thank you. It's alright. You may all now tap me on the back. Welcome to Humble Curio. At least I'm above sentence. What happened, sentence? You were doing so well. You ended up 5th. Alright, let's have a look. My brain? It happens. I'm in the wrong tab. Here you go. It always happens when competition gets high. So, the subconscious fear of success. I'm like 99%. sure that's a thing. Alright, so today, let's work on Oreo. If anyone's got a better name for the god of communication, please let me know. We do have Oreo so far, and I will ask to see if another name comes up, because I'm still not certain on this name. A few names might still change. The god of death, I might change still. I'm thinking about Jet actually for the god of death. Sounds quite a nice name. But I'll bring it up during. Now, in terms of what Oreo is, we had them down as a bull. But I think I was doing some research on like fate, and the obvious, like, something came up constantly, and it's a butterfly, the butterfly effect. So I'm heading more towards butterflies now, but I still don't know what they're going to look like. Like sunscreen? What? Should I go to nature this week? Oh, did you ask? Let's have a look. You want to go and see Susan, huh? Consider it an opportunity. I think the answer is yes. It's not a must, but it's definitely an opportunity. Yeah, it's a wise and worthy investment of your energy. So yeah, we've got Oreo. He's the god of communication and messages, and the place that I've got them is a waterfall. And so I'm thinking butterflies. Now, I'm very open to that changing, and by all means, at the end of the Reiki session, or once I start talking, you can let me know your thoughts as well. Seems really good. A 7. I love the Book of Answers. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm thinking I'm going to the George and meditate under the waterfall. Very nice. It's mine. I claim it. That's a beautiful idea. What, like, while I've always wanted to find like a somewhat warm waterfall so that I can sit under it for like the 27 minutes I need to meditate. Like, if I had one near me wherever I live in the future, that would be absolutely beautiful. Let's begin. Let me set the time. That's better. I want to go back there and meditate. There was a waterfall with a sort of in the rock. Used to hang out behind and leave. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, so this will get uploaded to YouTube eventually. This one probably won't get uploaded this week. I've already got 4 to upload. So the ones that I do this week will then be uploaded the following week. But let's find somewhere comfortable to lie down and sit down. We will be meditating on Oreo, the god of communication and messages. And let's find out what they look like to us. Let's find out where they live and what's their story. So let's begin by relaxing our bodies. Starting with our heads. From the crown of your head all the way to your jaw, let your head relax. Flowing down into your neck relaxes. Your shoulders drop down by your side. Your biceps and triceps relax. Your forearms relax. Your hands and fingers relax. Your chest and upper back relax. Your organs and your spine relax. Your abs and lower back relax. Your hips relax. Your quads and hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. Your feet and your toes completely relax. So once again, bring your attention to Oreo, the god of communication and messages. From the beginning of time to now, watch as they reveal their purpose, their journey. And the stories they wish to bless us with. Let's begin. I got barely no lore. His message is simple. It's basically WhatsApp for the gods. He speaks the truth, that's all. That's his whole role. He cannot lie. And the people that pray to him wish to do the same. They wish to be honest with themselves. So the head and eye of an eagle looking back at me. I barely got something intelligent that is simple yet nice. In terms of what I saw, I think I saw maybe 4 or 5 different animals. I saw and I don't know if this is some of the other gods, because 3 of them I can remember clearly. There was just a butterfly, like a very basic butterfly. Then I also saw like a mermaid, but it was a koi fish. And then the last thing I saw was a panda in front of like a fireplace, like reading stories. If anything, the one that like logically makes sense because he was communicating is the panda. You know who the panda is? Ignore my ears. Panda wasn't one of the 12 animals that I had down on my list. And I wonder if it's more the fact, I think I saw a hedgehog as well. Like I remember saying in my head, I need to go fast. No, Ted was a polar bear. So I thought, gotta go fast, and then exactly, I thought of Sonic. I was like, don't, I refuse. I refuse to make my god of communication Sonic. And yet, like, it was one of, so I didn't see Sonic, but I heard that phrase, and I wonder if because he is very quick, and it was why I probably struggled for so long to pinpoint who or what he looked like, was because he was constantly moving. He always had somewhere else to be. Truth is always needing to be said. And like the moment truth stops, our lives stop. It's almost a representation of, you know, when you tell a lie and then the fear of that lie coming out completely wrecks you and like cripples you more than if the actual lie came out. That's his whole purpose. Keep the truth alive. I really love the idea of a panda just sitting in front of a fireplace. Like, I'm thinking like hermit vibes. Or maybe Hierophant vibes, because at least you're looking up to them. Hermit isn't very social. Did your astral projection take you into a zoo? Communication is more than just speaking. Reading, writing, seeing is all forms of communication. Yeah, I guess so. So when Oreo needs to chill, sit down and tell a story and read to someone, the panda is the best form. When he needs to communicate to people through water, he becomes the koi fish. Or there is actually a fish. I think we were going to make Sage a fish. We may have another romance. Oh my god, and it worked perfectly. I think I just remembered another animal I saw. There was a dragonfly. Because I was thinking of the waterfalls where he comes from. And again, he's never there. Like, that's just his... You know when you have to write on your passport where you originated from? Yeah, Oreos is another one that doesn't really have a home. Communication takes all forms. As perhaps does Oreo. We can't know both the position and the speed of the particles, such as a photon or electron, with perfect accuracy. The more we nail down the principal position, the less we know about its speed, and vice versa. Ooh. Maybe it means the messenger god is down to the fiber of the universe. While meditating, the word Orion. Orion. Came into my head. It sounds very similar to Oreo. Orion. Am I saying that right? We could take any shape to communicate messages in the best way. I tell you what, the next god we'll do is Sage, because I want to see if they turn out to be the koi mermaid. Because if they're the koi mermaid, I can cross them off the list. But yeah, I think they're a panda. I honestly think their natural form is a panda. It was the clearest image. Just sitting in his armchair in front of a fire. Orion is a constellation and considered one of the most recognized and sorry, I just can't read that word. Oh, the constellations. I do like the idea of him being able to change shape. The same way that Ted, even though he's a polar bear owl, he doesn't actually have wings. But when he needed wings to collect all the stars, he had wings. So let me try and summarize this. I do like the name Orion, actually. Were you thinking... I should ask this before I write it down, Taco. Do you think their name is Orion, or just the idea of them being as massive as a constellation is the reason the name Orion came up? No worries, sentence. I mean, again, their message was simple, so I can start with that. I guess you could say already exists in the Greek mythology. I think it was just direction. Oh, I see. Cool. All right, we'll stick with Oreo. They keep truth alive. Plus Oreo is cute. And yeah, they're a panda. We'll let me let me show you my my Pinterest account where I've been going crazy recently. There we go. Lucky, welcome in. I have a joke you may like. By all means, send it my way. So, the Raven Queen. This is the most accurate Raven Queen I've seen so far. She's got the mask that covers her nose, and she's got the feathers as arms, like her wings are her arms. This I just want, but we'll save that for another day because I don't know who the cow's gonna be. This is what I want my tarot. Like, if I was to make the VTuber now, that's what I'd want it to look like. But let's look up pandas. Next to fire. Not quite the vibe I was going for. Like, they had a very, maybe like a red jacket. I mean, this is cute, but no, it was definitely a panda. I'm surprised no one has the image that I had in my mind. That's probably the closest, but they were more human. Not this human. Like, they were still very much panda. Like these. Like, they were just a panda with clothes on. I tell you what, this one kind of works as well. Like, I could see this panda telling a story to his daughter. We'll play around with the idea. I will look, because none of these are the exact thing I saw in my head. Unlike the Raven Queen, like, if you spend a weekend searching, you do find what you had in your head, which is quite cool. Like, it's almost like there are other people on different journeys that have been able to help me on mine, that have been able to draw this amazing artwork. Because there is no chance in hell, although this one don't look too bad. This is the pose. Well, this is. I want this tiger with this panda inside. Yeah, they weren't a tiger. Like, that's probably the closest panda bear. Shame I haven't seen any next to a far. Anyway, I'll keep looking. But that's what we've got so far. Let me write that down. So they are the keeper. They keep the truth alive in this world. And they are a panda. Relaxing and reading stories. Lucky, I hope you're doing well. Queue is still open. I'll upload that onto YouTube if anyone wants to jump over. I will be uploading the first 4 gods. I'll do them chronologically, so I'll upload them one at a time, but I'll start uploading those tomorrow. I might need to make thumbnails. Let's see if I can get a good photo of them. I'll try and put their photos in the thumbnails. But yeah, to summarize, they do have a home, but they're never there because they're always traveling or always trying to spread the truth. They are always speaking the truth to keep it alive. Whether that's in other forms, making sure they can get wherever they need to the fastest. Or whether it's sitting still in one place. But that is Oreo, the god of communication. So for those of you on YouTube who enjoyed, please like and subscribe. And I hope to see you all very soon. Yeah, what do we think? Like, I really love the idea of the waterfall, which is a little bit of shame that I didn't see more of it. Like, even though this is my own, like, deities, I still want to give that element of it came to me. Oh, I actually found a panda in a red jacket. It's more of like a 2-piece or a 1-piece. But that's probably, I'm going to save that one because that's probably the closest thing I've got to it. It's a really cool panda. And it works perfectly with the name Oreo. At the very least, I'm going to try and ship or put tonight before I leave. I'm going to try and upload the photos of the gods we've already got, or that I've already found. Again, Steven's going to be a nightmare because he was half human but in a very weird way, so I don't even think people would have thought of drawing a squirrel like that. But the queue is open if anyone wants to join that hasn't already. I'm doing okay. Got a really bad headache though. A couple of people have got a headache right now. I wish you the best. Although from all the people's just general readings recently, it looks like everyone's suffering at the start of this week. But a lot of it clears up by the end of this week, so a lot of people will be feeling better by the end of the week. Dreams, welcome in. 116 to go until I can redeem soon. I know exactly what you're going for. The 87 card pull. Might be eclipse energy. I haven't actually looked at the moon. So yeah, very well maybe. So let me change that to, I think I've crossed out so many things on this page, like just where things have changed. I might just have to rewrite it. And I might put the animals that I'm expecting them to be. The only other name that I'm not sure of, so in terms of the next one I want to do Sage, because I think Sage is going to be the, even though I've got Turtle written down, I really think Sage is going to be that Koi Mermaid. I need daily challenges to boost my redeem. Like what? And so that's, I think, is going to change. I mean, that does mean we wouldn't have a turtle, but I think I'm thinking too much of like Kung Fu Panda, and I guess we've got a panda now, so I can let go of the turtle. And then the guy, Death and Chaos. I'm thinking half dragon, half cat, and I don't know what that's going to turn into, but their name is Jet, and I think that's got to change. Also, I was trying to think of their ages. Now, technically they were all born from the darkness at the same time, but they still have a relative age or feel younger or older compared to each other. And so in terms of the order in which they came out, Fate and Light was the first one. Then we've got Jessica, who is the dark and the shadow. And so even though everyone was technically born out of the light, darkness did not exist until light appeared. Which is confusing, but that's why Adrian came first. Then we've got Susan, who is love and health, and then her opposite is death, so Jet came. Then I think it's more chronological order. So I've got down Violet, who's the god of wisdom, then Alexander, the god of war, then Scarlet, the god of protection, then Ted, the god of prosperity. And those ones are all kind of interchangeable. They almost all came at the same time. Can I get a reading, please, before bed? Yeah, join the queue, Dreams. Exclamation mark, join. Then you've got Oreo, the god we did today, the god of communication and messages. And then we have Sage, balance and faith. And then the final two are, so the first four are very obviously the first four gods that came in, and the last two are very obviously the last ones. We've got Lily, who is intuition and dreams. Things have to come first before dreams can happen, before people start sleeping. And then Stephen, the god of joy and creativity. He said it himself that he felt like he was the last to pop out, and everyone else was already busy at work once he realized what was happening. But yeah, that's what we've got so far. I'm going to try and update this tonight. Or before Wednesday. I'll just do it on the next page. We've only got like a couple of blank pages left. So I'm not jumping through pages. I mean, saying that, we've got quite a few. But yeah, the rest of the book is... Oh, no, there is loads. Oh, I've got loads of room. Alright, we're fine. So I can start writing in the other pages now. But yeah, we'll continue to see how this goes. Like I said, let me write it down. I want to update the Discord with photos. Dream, what is your question? With photos of the gods I've already created, as long as I can find a good one. Steven, I might have to wait, or I might have to draw it myself. It may look terrible, but I want people to know what I saw in my head. And then also upload the God sessions. Well, let me start uploading them before Wednesday. Go on, Dream, what's your question? Tell me what I need to hear, please. God made darkness first, so you have that completely wrong. Yeah, but without light, what is darkness? They're interchangeable. It is, I truly believe that light and darkness came in together. The void cannot be darkness. Darkness is an opposite. And therefore, if the void at the beginning of time had neither light nor darkness, it's just emptiness. You can't call the void darkness. For its opposite cannot exist. It's the law of opposites. If we're talking science, and I mean we're making a realm of gods, and we're talking about the astral, so we really shouldn't be putting science into it. But if we're talking about my knowledge of the law of the universe, genders, opposites, they are always present together. If one is not there, the other cannot be present. The gap between reality, he made that as well. He then made light to fill it. Yeah, so the void is not darkness. The void is nothing. Alright, dreams. The darkness doesn't exist without light, but nothing can exist on its own. I guess everything. I'll tell you about what Violet says, because it actually applies to this quite well. But yeah, Dream, in terms of what do I need to hear before bed, we've got the Five of Cups. They're looking down at our situation, and the rest of the cards are all reversed. Page of Pentacles, this is probably money orientated, and we're very stubborn in trying to turn things around. And yet your current path, you have enough. We've got the Ace of Pentacles. Now is not the time to be looking for new projects, new ways to fix your old problems, when your old problems have already got a solution, and all they require is for you to bear the weight of it for now. And so dreams, if I was to give you some advice, you've got to try and find the positive. Because whatever these things that are driving you down, that are making you hungry for success, they are the reason you are suffering. If you've got a bad back at the moment, it is your fault. You've been lifting too much. So stop trying to pursue new ways of fixing your issues. I hope that helps, stream. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not the best situation to be in. But it does say you have everything you need to deal with your problems, and we shouldn't be looking on our horizon for a solution when we can deal with it with what we've already got. Sorry, I know exactly what you mean, Dreams, and I hope your future does turn around. Yeah, I do like how you phrased that, Taco. Zero, the Fool, represents the representation of all things and no things, or God. One cannot exist without the other. And it's ultimately the same. So the void is not darkness, the void is nothing and God, the opposite being God. It doesn't need to be that deep. Void equals cup. Light equals water. Just trust me. Yeah, but these are separate things, Uriel. God created cup. God created light. God created water. These are all after the void. I like it that deep. Nice. You do me, Techo. I hope my guides are looking out for me this week. I'm sure they are, dude. Although there are 2 dreams in chat right now. Go on, let's do your reading. Purple Dream. So the reading we just did was for Mystic Dreams. Call me purple. Alright, purple it is. You both think the exact same way. You can call me purple. You can call me Mystic. Steve it is. Alright, purple. Let's have a look. A medium reading. I hope my guides are looking out for me this week. Follow my breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Helpful, they're definitely looking out for you. Though I'm pretty sure one of them just punched you in the gut. That is violent. Like I saw a fist. And so I feel like your guides are trying to teach you something. Maybe it's a punch of love. There is a lesson. There is 100% a lesson behind this punch. They want you to experience something so that you can grow. Because I didn't feel malice. I didn't feel hatred. It was just, yeah, enjoy this next roller coaster. Remember my reading earlier? It was exactly as you said. Being dumb and fooling around, but I should have learnt this lesson years ago. Touché. I'm really bad at remembering readings. But yeah, touché. Out of the Archangels, aren't you like you're not the dumb one. You're meant to be the wise one. But you're definitely the least appreciated. Well, it depends on what system you work on. The main 4 Archangels, you're the least appreciated. There is meant to be 8 Archangels in some religions, so then technically you're like the middle child. So you are appreciated, but compared to your other siblings, you just don't feel appreciated. Oh, there was something else I wanted to do today. Now, I don't think I've got enough crystals to do it. But if we're doing world building, we can create like a physical world for our gods. Things that we already know is Susan and Ted probably live in the same area, seeing that they're lovers. We know there has to be a sky because there are stars. We know there is an ocean because that is where death lives. We know there is a desert because that's where Alexander lives. We know there is like a Shadowland because that's where Jessica lives. And then nature itself probably is the majority of the land. So there are things that we know. Now I've got a canvas. And so I don't think I've got enough crystals to do this, but I saw a really good idea for like a world setting. So let's get out the things we know we need. We need cities, we need deserts, we need nature. Aiden won't be on the map because he is time himself. We need underground caves, but they again can be absolutely anywhere. We're just doing a bird eye view. And I like the idea of like the sky being its own plane. So like you can take a train to the sky. because it doesn't have to be above you in this plane. We've got the floating mountains, we've got the shadows, the volcano under the sea. One sec, let me see what crystals I've got. Because the easy way to do this is like grab all the green crystals I've got, which I think is only 2. But we need a lot of green, so we might make something else. Manifest them on Earth, because why not? The same way that we don't expect the archangels to live on Earth in their spiritual forms. And it allows us to, if you want to visit them, you can either summon them to Earth or you can astro project yourself into their world. But I'm imagining they're like in the 5th or 7th dimension in the astro field. Not like the physical astro field in our world. Well, you can't remember? What do you mean remember? During the rituals I struggled, but Uriel did lift me up to his realm. Technically he only linked me up to the clouds. You were told not to by God. I am not connecting to angels. I am not connecting to... Technically, I think you said it yourself. I would still be able to connect to Norse gods, to Greek gods. Then why can't I connect to my own gods? And I'm going to make the rules a lot simpler, so a lot of people doing these rituals won't be making mistakes like I did and summon a demon. Uriel, you know what we're doing here? We're creating our own deities. Each one that controls their own realm, controls their own domain. They are still from the void, they are still from one god. But it will be like the coming of age where at the end of time, all the gods agree to become one again and they return to the void. What if they don't want to be yours? Then they won't. It's why I'm doing the meditations. It's why I'm not saying everything I've written that's here is already gospel. I'm waiting to see what they say. I thought Oreo was going to be a butterfly. It turned out to be a panda. Uriel sent sea monsters to punish a demon Solomon from the legend. Could have been more like that actually, especially if Uriel was like, don't do this please. I don't want to know how much trouble I could be in. Because we know we could be in trouble. Please, welcome in. What's good? We did the Reiki session this morning already, but you did make it into the book. Oh, 1 second, my headphones. So, Fizz, if you wanted to let me know what you would like me to help you manifest in the future, by all means, let me know. But yeah, we're thinking about doing a bit of world building right now. And I need to get crystals for the following. I need desert. So I've got 1 piece of citrine that will probably do it. Actually, let me use the bigger. Nah, let's use the small piece because I can make it as big as I like. So that's the desert. I then need the night sky, a black piece. I then want the volcano under the sea. Well, actually, let me grab all my blue pieces and there'll be 3 Cs. We'll see if the C connects, or maybe we'll use all 4 blue pieces to connect the C up. But I have a massive bag of amethysts and rose. So I think the rose quartz is going to be the forests, and maybe we'll use the amethyst pieces as the towns amongst all of these things. And I'm just going to chuck the crystals on this canvas and see where they land, and I'm going to draw around them and see if it like pieces together. How about my own little family? That's cute. As in, you want to manifest your own little family? Do you have a partner already? But I can put that. My own little family. It's adorable. It's an absolutely adorable manifestation. Kinda love it. It is done. We also need the floating mountains, water. Yeah, let me get the amethyst and the rose quartz. Yeah, that's not how these work. Where on earth did I put my crystals? Alright, I'll make it work. Let's see, what can I turn the cities into? So I've got tiny chips for the towns. But I think I just need more for the... Oh, actually, no, I do have another green crystal. Alright, we've got 3 green crystals. We've got 5 water crystals. We've got the desert, we've got the darkness, the sky, the volcano. And do I chuck my piece of moldavite? Probably not. Yeah, that'll be the shadow realm. So let's try this and see how this goes. Yeah, to this day, that's never happened. They're saying that there is there's a couple of people. There's 2 people on my list who are actually trying to get pregnant, like as we speak. So who knows? Let's see how this goes. Actually, let me get a handful of amethyst. These will be the cities as well. Alright. Hopefully not. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. So we have the darkness. The darkness is all over there. The river. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's start with the river, because this will piece everything together. Could be male with female upwards. So I'm thinking, it's funny because the river literally goes between the desert. And there's quite a lot of, alright, yeah, let's try this. I wish I had more crystals. No, I don't like how this has turned out. I'm going to keep going until it makes sense in my head. And I need to get a better throwing distance. Let me just like fan out a little bit. Oh. Alright, does that make more sense? The stream... Alright, no, I think this makes a lot more sense actually. We've got the darkness, the sky, the desert's a little bit far away. Maybe I just need one desert. No, let me do it one more time. I'll add a rose quartz just in case we're missing something. Third time lucky. Oh man. I tried. Alright. How's that? Alright, so the sea is like this. Let me use gone. I don't want to mess around with this too many times, so we'll just try it. Rose, welcome in. Can I get an update? Yeah, let me just finish this and we'll get back to the tarot queue. If anyone wants to join the queue today, by all means, !join, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube. So there's a massive lake here, so this is going to be like the body, a huge body of water. And then I've also got to include this one here. Cool. Then we've got the forests. Where do I put all the pens? Here we go. We've got 3 forests. We've got a little one here. I've been saying that it could go all the way to here to encapsulate. God, let me stick a town in there. This town here. This is forest. I've got a forest here. And I think we're going to go around this desert. So let me do the desert in yellow. So this is all desert land. Sorry, this is all forest, so is that. And then this makes... What else did I need? The floating isles. See, a lot of these things can be on... Like the floating isles can be... in the forest. I do need the Shadowlands though. And the Shadowlands have to be attacking the forest, which means it can be either. Where is the main hub? Where would Susan be though? Probably here. What else did I need? Time, crystals, cities, library, waterfall. Shadow Realm. The volcano under the sea. Well, that explains what this is. So this is the volcano under the sea. And yeah, I need something to like represent the shadows. Maybe purple can be the shadows. But I don't have like a grey or anything. I don't know. Ah, screw it, we'll do the black. So I guess there can be two realms for the shadows. It's a big ass realm though for shadows, this. I'd rather it be tiny. And now Earth is still bigger. And then this is sky. And then I just don't know what this is. I'm going to leave that as is for now, but I do want to draw out all these cities. So remove the bits we've already drawn in. You can go, you can go. So in terms, these are like the towns. This is going to be one big town. This is going to be the same, like one big town. It's like this. This one has a small town in it. This one has a small town. Small town. Small town. Small town. This one's definitely got like a big town here. A small town over here. And then I don't know whether to join these ones up. I think I'm going to keep them separate, like just neighboring towns. there we go. And we have our world. It's a small, it doesn't need to be big. I wanted to get this down, and I might call that the floating towers. I also need to name everything. Go on, what am I missing? Is it underground? Nature, desert, time. Time itself. We've got darkness and light. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is the floating mountains. So I guess this will be the floating mountains. I didn't think the floating mountains would be so big, but just how it works out. At some point, we're going to have to name all the cities. There isn't a city in the sky, which I guess makes sense because everyone there just flies around. Unless that isn't the... No, the floating mountains would be in the sky. Go on, I'd love to place people. We only know where a couple of people are. Go on, Rose, what's your question? And then we'll get back to this in just a second. That's what we got so far. The desert, the forests, the skies, the darkness. So this is where the majority of the war is going to go on. It would have been nice if the desert was closer to it, but I guess similar with Rio, just because someone lives somewhere doesn't mean all their action has to happen there. So Oreo spends very little time on his waterfalls. Is there a... Like, I'm trying to think of somewhere that it would make sense to put waterfalls. Maybe this town is the town of waterfalls? Because there has to be room for people to live. And we'll think of names for all these places as well. Go on, Rose, if you're there, let me know what your question is. And yeah, if anyone wanted a reading, I'll tell you what, we'll carry on for now. Because I don't mind getting carried away with this. Let me turn this around so we have like a different point of view. But we've got the volcano under the sea. And who lives there? I'll write the names in brown or pink. Yeah, let me write them in brown. So, volcano under the sea, that is Death, but we don't know Jet's name yet. So, we don't know Death's name, so I don't want to write Jet down yet. We'll leave that as is. Who do we know? We know Violet lives in the library. She is also next to Ted. So I'm guessing the library would be in this big town over here. And so we can like draw the smaller towns. Inside these bigger ones. I think they were the only big ones. This is Violet. I have so many points. I'll do it in just a second. So we know Violet lives here. Violet and Ted spoke, and Ted and Susan are together, so they probably live also in this town. Susan and Ted. We've also got Steven. Steven's a roamer. He can be absolutely anywhere whenever he wants, but in current time, I'm going to keep him in the forest, but over on this side, because he roams so often. And I feel like no one else is going to be over here. Because he's an adventurer, so he's all by himself. At least for now. Who else did we do? We did Oreo, the messenger, the waterfalls. Again, someone that needs to be everywhere. But I think I'm going to turn this into... Who knows? Maybe like a Marsh shows up. Would it be likely to be waterfalls in a sea? Club flexing. Big flex. Again, there's people with tens of thousands of points, but no, it's definitely credible. I know Alexander's going to be in the desert, even though we haven't met him yet. Worst case scenario, if this changes too much where I have to use a different canvas for this, we'll turn this into a D&D game. And like you can play one of the gods on this other realm. So this is the shadows. Jessica definitely lives here. Probably the biggest one in the middle. Go on, I'm going to try and place everyone. Aiden is time. They are not on this map. Ooh. Maybe that's what this is. Time itself. If you go here, it feels like you're like on a mushroom trip. Scarlet's in the city. I think when we say city, I'm just going to assume it's the big city in the forest. Oreo, I'm going to allow to be in the sea because well, we know Lily's in the sky, and in the floating mountains, which will always be in this, also be in the sky, will be Sage. Is that how many people we got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it just Oreo to place? Oh, and Jet. Jet's death. He can be in the darkness. No, Jet is here. Again, we'll see if his name changes, but I'll write it for now. Are these humans living in this world? No, this is our gods. These are our gods. This is not Earth. Hence, space is not above them, it is to the side of them. Time itself is able to just live out its days here. Oh, you mean, are there humans in this world? I'm gonna say no. This is more their legion. So Jessica, even though she's all alone in the shadows, she's going to have her own legion that lives in this massive town. All the like other animals that you can think of will also have a face, but there's only 12 major sections of the god that has been created, and then Oreo's the only one that needs to be written down. And seeing that the only big town that hasn't been covered is the one in the sea, we're going to put Oreo here. I think that's everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, perfect. We are going to have to think of names for all these cities as well. Some of them do already have names, like we could call them the floating isles. Go on, Taco, let's have a look at your reading. How will the change I'm making this week go for me? You've got the Master Swordsman. You're going to be exhausted. The card's reversed. This is going to push you to a new limit, a limit you didn't expect. And even though this is someone very capable, this isn't enough to tip you over the edge, but just know it's going to take you to a breaking point. To sum it up, it's going to be tiring. But that's just because it's new. You're unfamiliar with this energy. And so it will take some time to adjust to. I hope that helps, Taco. Sweet. I'm going to be tired. I can handle that. That I can do. Also me tired as fuck. Like, I'd love to... I kind of want to do this again, but I do all the outlines in black. And, well, let me do it like this, so people know that this is water, this is the sea. We've got the forest. This is my, this is why I'm not drawing the panda myself, because it would just look like a weird tree, and I would tell everyone to lick it. We've got the sky, so I guess I'm going to try and draw a cloud. Got the volcano. Making the most of these these pens I bought a while ago. How do you draw sand? Maybe like dunes? Like the sandy mountains? Oh, we also need a tree up near Stephen. Jessica is quite literally the shadows. I can't draw smoke. I wish I was good at drawing smoke. Maybe like just veins. I like how it's trying to encroach on other lands. And yeah, there's not a lot I can do for time itself. Maybe just like a clock. Maybe just north, south, east, and west. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm hoping to like find out, because if I've got an image of the world they live on, I'm hoping it will come through during the sessions. So Ted had taken all the stars out of the sky. This is where all the stars were. And now they've all been placed in like the heavens on earth, like in our universe. So the very stars we see come from our fifth dimension. It's just a cute concept. But at the very least, if anyone doesn't know how to make their world for a D&D game, grab a load of crystals of different colors and just chuck them on a board and draw around them. And it can make some absolutely wonderful pieces. Rose, I don't feel like you're here anymore, but you did tell me your question. So let me do your answer. Could I have an energy update for this week? Let's have a look. Rose, your answer is the Ten of Pentacles. Honestly, all I can say is you're going to be lucky. We're working really hard, and it's not that we've been working there for a long time, but people do appreciate you, and we have bigger plans. We do wish to move forward on this. Subbed for another 3 months. Appreciate it, Sentence. Thank you. And so Rose, we've got, even though we are basically very, we're an entrepreneur, is probably the best way to put this. We have a lot of hopes riding on our future, and yet the Ten of Pentacles says we're going to achieve a lot of them. The Three of Wands is just a warning, remain humble. Things get good in the near future, don't let that get to your head. And as long as you don't get carried away and don't expect the same rewards to be constant, then everything should be absolutely fine. And your luck will just keep you at an amazing state. I hope that helps, Rose. And if you're not here now, I'm trying to remind you if you come back later. Did anyone else have a question? If not, you know what time it is. Let's play a game. I am trying to, like... Oh. We can play Clash? So, Clash is something different. Where is it? Oh, I can't do it because I'm not placed yet. Alright. Well, let's continue on the solo queue grind. I've got mid and support still. No, I refuse to play ADC. We're trying to get better at Alistar still. We do have more chances. At winning, although we know we're going to lose anyway, or we know we're not going to get gold anytime soon. So I guess we're still just going to have fun with it. Play Alistar, do what we do best. The goal is not to win the game. The goal is to make our opponents feel like they're going to lose, even though they're going to win. We all know those games that just feel too easy from the beginning. And so my purpose is, if the opponents are going to win anyway, I want them to feel like they deserve it. It's to make your opponents feel loved. We can try that too. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Heimerdinger though. Oh, this could be very interesting. Ban more. This doesn't look like Heimerdinger's been really good. So even if we win, okay, we dodged. Even if we win, we still need to make our opponents feel loved. That's easier said than done. They dodged because of Alistar? No one's gonna dodge because of an Alistar support. Like, oh no, you're playing a traditional support character in a support role. What a shame. Alistar top? Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'd put my thing in yet either. I'm still just looking at pandas on my other screen while I'm waiting for it to go through. We'll have a spiritual fight with our opponents. The goal is not winning, the goal is enlightenment. Okay, great. I'm gonna stay as support last. See if anyone tries to change with me. Don't fight hard. Yeah, but isn't a spiritual fight hard? Oh, the Heimer's now mid. Okay. This is not a bad team. Go on, let's see where they go. They banned Yumi and Malphite. That's pretty good for me. I hate Yumi with a passion. You know, as passionate as a spiritual person could be. I love thy enemy. I love Yumi. Even if your soul has to bleed. Sejuani jungle. Doable. Cool. This is a pretty good team. Ezreal's going to be annoying. Olaf top is really annoying. I hope he doesn't get fed. Lux. Yeah, I gotta go magic damage. Oh, this is the wrong rune page. Perfect. I'll show you after this game. I found some like really cute panda photos. It's still they're not the one that I've seen, but this guy's really cool. Yeah, the team's solid. I need my misfortune to be good because the rest of my team's all magic though. Yeah, they're all magic. What is your main? So, recently, or this season, my main is definitely Alistar. But it is a new pickup for me. My actual main, or my main last season, was Karthus. We played a lot of Karthus. And you just perma-die and you still win games. Alright. Misfortune is actually really confident. Oi! It's got Doran's Blade as well. We've actually got an aggressive lane. Don't take damage until level 2. Let them push us in. They've got a Lux, they can easily... Oh, shit. Come on, Heimer. Wow, he hit me. Oh, I didn't protect the speech on. Alright, I'll do it now. My friend uses Alistar, the vampire guy. And the card trick guy. I mean, I know who you're talking about. It's not who I thought you were going to say though. Yeah, we're already taking a lot of damage.
I don't know the names.
You're talking about Vladimir and I don't know the name of the it starts with a T, but I can't remember his name.
Vladimir, yes.
Okay. I got level 2. We can start turning this around. That was a lot of damage. I want this cannon. Be gentle. No, I'm not gonna get it. Nice. Oh, I think I just stole the cannon. If we're gonna get anyone, it's this one. Oh, she's out. Oh, I'm dead. That's the one.
I googled.
No, good job.
My friend says yes, that name.
Is he playing now?
Lol.
Alright, we're level 3. We should be able to fight this. Lux has the best poke, the best CC. I really want Ezreal to dart in. There's literally nothing I can do against this.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Come on, Ezreal, stand. Wait for it. I'm gonna flash onto one of them. Ah, shit. Alright, she's back in again.
No, he hasn't played in a while. He said he has no room for his setup. He went to the championship esports thingy.
Oh, he's good.
End the day.
I've got enough mana. I'm waiting for the misfortune to flame me.
When I get my house, he said he will set it up and teach me.
It's not worth the addiction. I'm telling you now, it's not worth the addiction. Misfortune, will you be alright without me? I've got flash, I'm sure it'll be fine.
That's why I never got into it.
Oh, Echo's coming, alright.
Well, I stream also, and I'm pretty sure people will watch me crash ND burn. Ha ha.
It is fun. Oh, they've seen me here the whole time. I'm low. I'm really low.
Curse lit.
Please get her. What we... Lux had like 1 health. She had 1 health. Someone get this Lux. Yeah, I'm coming.
Well, have to go to bed. Have work tonight. Have a wonderful stream.
You too, Fizz. I don't have level 6 yet. There's not a lot I can do against this.
@MR_JFizz good night Fizzy.
Shit.
Thanks. See ya Fizz carrot_carrot.
I'm dead.
Night y'all.
That Lux. Something else. Echo, they're dead. Oh, I guess he's only level 4. I should have waited until level 5. At least Miss Fortune has got level 6 now. No, back. What are you doing? Stop running around, back. I guess we can try and finish this wave quick. I really wanted that dragon. Gives me more damage. Alright, I knock him up. Oh, this Lux, man. It stops my whole combo if she hits me. Alright, like we said, giving love. Giving love to those who need it. I really need boots.
Less than 3.
He flashed. Oh, Lux is here. Yep, of course that hit me. I need to dodge the Lux.
Should I start playing LOL?
Wait, you cancelled your ult. What on earth was that?
I advocate for hate. CUS, there is no hate without love smirk.
That got me. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, she misclicked. Me too. Yeah, we easily kill both of them. The Lux always does so much damage early as well.
At
crap.
M7 Zomniox not worth the addiction, Curio said. And I agree, Skull.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, unless you're really good at getting rid of addictions. My god, my health is just going. Come on, Echo, we need you. Shit. Cool. Well, we're not dead. I mean, Jesus, we should be. Please survive. Ah, they're not even. Lux is just an OP champion. Should I be banning Lux over Morgana? I'll take him to Brazil later. What? I'm confused by that statement.
Hello, Curio. How you doing today?
Welcome in, Dragon. Yeah, pretty good. We created the god Oreo.
Brazil is old man SCP.
You know that phrase? Go on, let's push on. Oh my god, they're already on it. And you're dead. Please get her. Oh, nice. We got one. Would you? Yeah, this Heimer doesn't seem too bad. Well, how on earth did you get 5 kills?
Yes, it's SCP-106.
I don't know what SCP stands for.
Special containment something. Fictional wiki are of random beings.
Imagine getting a flash as an ability. Come on, we've got it. Ah, Lux is here. We don't win now. Cool.
At I_sentence_u_to_live special containment procedures or secure, contain, protect. Yee.
Wow. I was waiting for cooldowns. There was nothing I could do. For cooldown? I'm just waiting for a call, you know. I thought we easily had it.
There are even ancient evil gods as some of the secured beings.
What's that? Secured beings.
All fan-made stuff. Like Wattpad.
Cool. Right, at least it looks like we're gonna get this guy. Cool. I guess we go Olaf then. shit. Wait for it. Thank you, Echo. I was almost about to die. I tried to stand there and just hit an Olaf.
Would have been embarrassing.
There was 4 of them. It's alright, I'm coming back. It's Fortune, hold on. What is that damage? Again, just his autos. 2 autos and I'm down to half health.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiouwizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on Steam.
Alright. I don't know where the Lux is actually. Gotta wait for him to jump. And the Lux is here. Nothing I can do. I'm half health. What can I do against this team? Yeah, I'm here, don't worry. That's my health gone. That still killed me.
It looks like you are losing.
A little bit. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a little bit. Lux is fed too late. I don't know. There's definitely hope. Our Mordekaiser should be able to 1v9. Oh, they've taken 2 towers. Oh, I never surrender. The game is never over. Alright, let me clean up this wave. Nice. Once I get this mythic item, I'm a hell of a lot stronger. It does require me hitting the CS. There's 5 of them mid. Echo, help me take this tower. How much do I need? 815. Cool, I got it.
Last line of defense mid.
Was someone coming towards me? None of them are low. Hang in there. Oh, we've got the tower. Split push Alistar. Alright, let me back.
Thank you for the stream. Hope
Hey.
everyone has a wonderful day. Night Curial Lover Avenue.
You too, Tucker. Perfect, let's go.
See Jakob less than 3.
Yes,
Edging
Lux,
attack
man.
0p Curial Lover Avenue.
What do we do against this? I'm already dead again. I had to ult for an auto, or I just die. God, I'm trying to get us some vision so we can actually walk around the map a bit.
Peace. He can kill you before you can reach him.
Very much.
Damn.
What? There's obviously a ward in there somewhere.
Enemy double kill. Ace. Enemy killing spree.
She's got a 24 Magi stacks. We really need to kill her. Like, we need to kill her bad.
Did you level up? You are falling.
Did you level up? I'm level 11. I am the lowest level being here. It's the way the game just has to be played sometimes. On the back foot. The best comeback stories are the ones that we win. No, you just give them, Baron. Alright, Mordekaiser wants to wave. I mean... yeah, I took a lot of the wave. I don't care, I need it. It's my gold. Let it farm. Oh.
Sentence. Yes, anxious though. Oh.
Cool. I'll take that.
Did you do that?
Apple machine.
I don't know, loudly crying.
It felt good
Maybe.
killing killing Yezreal, but we really need to kill the Lux. She's playing so far back. Like, she's standing over here and can hit people over here. I have to be on top of people to hit. I'm just gonna ban Lux from now on.
Loudly crying. 7.
Seven apple machines.
You're just giving them tower.
Was it loudly crying?
Ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It was silently stealthy.
Cool. I got that kill as well. Wait, I've got my aura. Oh no, that's not my arm. What? He's gone assassin. I'm so confused. I really want this Lux. But she's playing so safe. Guess it's lucky it's just the water salt. We do need the next elder though.
Tomorrow.
GG Maud, we tried. What's that?
10M. All yesterday.
Ward galore. They saw all the wards and were like, nah, it's alright. Yeah, alright. Now we can surrender. I don't like it. What we talking about? 10 apple machines, was it? Slightly stealthy
Surrender and
tomorrow.
they still
10
executed you.
SS. GG.
Mordekaiser and Echo played really well. See, I don't win against that Mordekaiser if I was fighting against him. Did anyone want a tarot reading? For those of you watching? Or do we go straight into the second game? Let's rethink our strategy. I want to have fun, which requires me to play either bot. Nah, even bot's not that fun.
underscore sentence underscore you underscore to underscore the.
Go on, let's play top or mid. And we're only going to pick Alistar into good comps. Like, if they need a strong tank, that could be a one-hitting machine.
Underscore it, 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 underscore at.
We'll see how this goes. Oh, in the meantime, let me just show you this bad boy. This little cutie. Like, this is what I do. Or this is what I did do over the weekend. I would pick a topic. I said I saw a koi mermaid as well. Koi mermaid.
The waft.
At I underscore sentence underscore
There are so
you
many.
underscore to underscore live you joined the queue.
Oh, welcome in. Is that meant to be like Mulan?
Don't the.
Don't
Do
know.
not.
Alright, we're playing top. Do you have a preference for
Okay,
support?
SS.
I'll tell you what, we're not gonna... Okay, some of these are not safe for work. Yeah, let's try not to get demonetized. Okay.
XDDD.
Who am I banning? Yorick. Go Alistar. Mage Wizard Cow. The wizard paired up with Jin actually works really well. They're gonna think I'm trolling. I don't play Ali. Finn. Oh, they picked Jin as well. Do I find out who their top laner is? If these two are
Is this
squishy,
good team you have?
this isn't
Check out
bad. That was mid lane.
Furia Wizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
I'll go for dinner and try to be back before you stop streaming.
Cool. No worries, sentence. Have a good one. Yeah, I wish I knew, but they're...
Sentence. If a train is coming from Madrid at 80 kilometers per hour at 6:30 p.m. and another train is coming from Barcelona at 6:45 on that direction at 100 kilometers per hour, when
Huh? Was this the joke you were telling me was going to be a good one later? Who was it? Someone said they had a joke when they came into chat. Alright, we got Yasuo instead. This isn't too bad. Two physical damage dealers. You must be prepared. I can ask ChatGPT for an answer. What happens if you type in, like... Could you send me the link to ChatGPT? Because I've tried using it in the past and I couldn't get to like a... I couldn't get to the point where you type in what you want from it. Like, I want to know what it would do with the 12 gods that I've created. We might actually wait until we've finished. But I do want the link.
If you buy Plus version, it's faster.
what will you ask loudly crying?
https
What it 12 gods would be?
chat.openeye.com/.
Thank you. Or maybe if it was gonna make its own god realm, like how many gods would it have?
Tell me a question to ask.
I'm up against Jax? Oh, you know what's gonna happen. Hello, Alistar.
The one I asked sentence. When will the...
To determine when the two trains will meet, we need to find the distance between Madrid and Barcelona and then find the time it will take for the two trains to cover that distance. Assuming the distance between Madrid and Barcelona is approximately 620 kilometers, this is an approximation. The exact distance may vary depending on the train.
Well, they've got a Lux again. Let's just hope it's not the same as last time. Yeah, and they've got some pretty strong people. Although, Veigar, Misfortune, Lux, very squishy. I mean, the Jax I never kill, and I don't know if we have anyone to deal with this Jax in the late game. Do we have any? Oh, maybe the Samira actually. She should be able to deal with the Jax. She should get true damage. I think the Yone gets a little bit of true damage as well, or just a really high crit chance.
That's when they encounter each other, not when the damn Puta. Puto. OMG, Ryan saves the day loudly crying.
Wood, welcome in.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wait, what? What did I do? Gracias,
30
gracias.
seconds until minions spawn.
What's going on? There's a party over here. Come in.
Nothing, just stay here and hold my hand loudly crying. Romantic.
Minions have spawned.
We got this. Semicolon dash semicolon. It's just friends doing friend things, geez. I asked it to make 12 gods. Etheria, goddess of the skies, ruler of weather, wind, and clouds. Etheria controls the skies and determines the climate in your world. Hyrius, god of fire, keeper of the eternal flame.
you
Hyrius
go.
governs fire, heat, and the energy that fuels creation and...
Oh, Jax. So Jax is like a perfect counter. Unlucky. Although I haven't got any CS yet. There we go, there's my first CS. What are you gonna do? Crowford. Jamal Crowford. He's already level 2. You sit back, you sit pretty. Yep. Okay. I think I just die here. I made a mistake. I gotta buff out 10 seconds.
You can ask it to make any god.
Shit. Ah well. Technically he loses more here.
Oh, you died.
Yeah.
Ask it if Ryan and Sentence have a romance. No, you are Echo though, dude. T_T.
Ah.
I mean, I can answer that. Greater than _ greater than. It's complicated. Pensive face. Yes. You are
Okay.
not ChatGPT.
So I know he's got a teleport.
Fine.
Unlucky. Yeah, it's annoying he got it killed, but
Chat GPT knows better, obviously. Lul unlucky.
I love text speech sometimes. Lil.
Hope it knows how complicated things can be. Pensive face.
I need a little bit more gold.
I wonder if it does.
What is going on here?
Eyes.
Ryan and Sentience shared a unique bond, transcending mortal understanding. As a curious adventurer, Ryan met Sentience, a wise, sentient being. Their love blossomed from intellectual discourse to a profound, magical connection. Together, they explored their world, inspiring others with them.
I really need the back. Oh, I'm out of mana as well. That was just unlucky. Although that was the perfect back. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely trolled up top. Alright, I've got my first book though. I should kill him. How is the rest of their team winning when their juggler's just been up here on me?
And Ryan Gatewood have great day.
Off the breakfast? Is it that early?
Enjoy the force.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Sorry, I was counting to see if I was going to be able to catch him. The answer was no.
Enjoy weed.
Come on, give me a plate. Cool, I got the plate, It was worth it. What did he get? Yeah, let me wait for he flashed to try and steal the kill. Ah, feels good. Jax honestly
Good one.
doesn't do well against Alistar. I'm coming. I just need to push this wave in.
An ally has been slain.
Come on, Jax. Come on. Do I get the wave? No, I don't get it. That's alright. Oops.
BTW, I have a question. Who is the person that shared that lamb on the fire pit? Don't recall seeing someone with that username here, so I can assume they have a different one.
Is this on Discord? Jax, you keep trying.
On Roblox.
Oh.
It's on Roblox.
Discord, yes. Him speaking a week or two ago.
I'll have to check it out after. Ah, shit. Oh, please. 50 health, man. Is he sticking around? I think he's sticking around. I'm going for this kill. I should have taken boots. Ah, of course he can jump.
An enemy has been slain.
Hee hee boy.
Yeah, he's gone. You should have teleport up as well, so there's nothing I can do in terms of taking plates.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiawizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Cool. Alright, at least I get a plate. Might get two. Oh, here he is. Do I seriously not get the plate? Alright, let me help the rest of my team. There's no point me being up here. I can't 1v1 him. How do we get free bot and two of our people
The
die?
name is DNAC96, just checked.
$696,969.
Him only asking out of curiosity cause I noticed I didn't
I'm
see
dead.
TH and Name here, that's all.
$96 quintillion 969 quadrillion 696 trillion 969 billion 696 million 969,696.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, you just jumped into a Jax.
Has been slain.
Oh, Jax?
12 quadrillion 345 trillion 678 billion 987 million 654,321.
Oh, come on. It's never close enough to the tower. What are they? Physical, physical, magic, physical. Do I just go for these? I'll go steel toe caps. Go a little bit tanky. Nah, what am I thinking? Go damage. Had enough. Gotta do this properly.
Are you winning or losing?
Oh, we're definitely losing. So it tells you in the the top right over there how many kills you've got and how many kills they've got. They've got 14, and it's not even the top
so this
laner
is
that
last
has.
one.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Enemy rampage.
But this one's not over yet. Yasuo's doing pretty well. Our jungler's doing pretty well. Our Veigar's already here. That sucks. Yeah, at least I'm the same level as their guys. So like I can fight. Of course they got. Bye. Oh. I tried to get Alistar, I am not the problem.
OMG, what an ambush.
Well, I don't feel like the problem in this game. I feel like this Samira is just trying to shift the blame onto me now. I get it. Like, we've got dragons, we've got Rift, we've got the better jungler, but the jungler is just focusing on kills. I'm coming. Let me help. Yo, that wasn't the... Okay. I didn't think you were gonna jump in like that, bro. At least we're getting towers. Who's fighting here? I'm just gonna sit on the tower. Damn it. I wasn't even looking, and I was able to avoid that. Oh my god, talk about keeping this tower alive. Come on. Let's at least try and fight. Yasuo, guys, I need your help. We're gonna lose this tower anyway. Yasuo is coming. Let me see if I can catch him off guard. Great. Again, should I have been there? I don't know where Jax is. Oh, I should have hit him. Like everything I do counters Jax. He has to be low because he wins the all in. But yeah, everything I do counters Jax. So it's kind of funny. This is what I'm talking about. I don't care if I lose, but I want to have fun. I've got 2,000 gold. And they're already on dragon. That's a beautiful back. Oh well. I am, but I'm coming. I'm so slow. Come on. Just use everything I got. Oh, I tried. Go on, please kill him. That'll be huge if we get him. Never mind. They're all auto damages. Got him! Oi! This game's turning around. Fun! Getting too excited. Calm. Calm the mind. I need a mythic. Do I just go with Leandries? I think we go Leandries.
Maybe.
Look at that. Oh. I'm coming. Oh my god. I'm alive. I tried to save you, yes, but it wasn't meant to be. I just wasted my oil in the end. Cool. Nice. This Veigar is still a problem. Wow. They've got so much CC. Nah, we run. We need to play as a team. Good auto. Yeah, I really don't think I was the problem in this game. I probably had. I definitely didn't help the situation. But Alistar is definitely a better pick than Karthus this game. The Jax just keeps killing me on repeat. Wait. What a surprise! The Yasuo goes in by himself on 3 of them. Oh, I got the kill. Oh. Oh, it's been a while since I've had so much power. I really want to kill this Lux. I've got a vendetta against her from the last game. You know, in-game, but not in real life. Can't get back. Still think I'm the problem, guys? Alright, we got 20 seconds. Jax is coming. I need to back actually. Yeah, we really need this dragon. We have to fight it. Oi, Echo! That's my man. Popping off. You lot defend mid, we'll push bot. Oh, 3 of them should be able to defend under a tower. Echo and me should easily be able to do this.
This is turning around.
Alright, I'm down to back. That was pretty good. Got a nice amount of gold. They got Baron. I need 1,000 gold. Yasuo. This Yasuo is going to be a bit of a problem. Go on, let me go with Rel. Rel and me should actually be a pretty good combo. Like stun galore. I'm coming, Rel. Did you seriously? Again, everyone defend mid. Me and Rel are going to take towers. Shit. Whoa, misfortune. Oh, you are 10. Yeah.
Do you think you will win?
An ally has been slain.
Out of all the games we've played in the last week, I'm most confident about this one. But as you can see by 4 of my teammates being dead, the answer is still very low. I think I have to go dank. I need to go tanky. Let me grab one of these.
Check out
Still got that Baron.
https://curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream. That chance just dropped.
No, I didn't. Wait for it. The game is fun. I'm coming. I'm coming through the back. There's nothing they can do. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
And that'll do the trick.
Nothing can hold me back.
Like, we can definitely win this game. But my bot lane really needs to get some farming.
I know the way.
Like, we need to pop open their base.
You must follow.
Most fun game yet.
Nah, not worth it. Echo got away, he had a bounty. That was more important. Come on, one more dragon.
You are probably the only defender standing before loss.
They've already taken it. What was my team doing? Come on, bot lane. I finally leave the bot lane, and my bot lane is still the one trolling. Alright, I'll teleport in if there's a ward. Fast though. Oh, that's annoying.
Now I'm angry.
Just want to clear the next wave. I always let that hit me.
Nothing can hold me back.
I can't kill the two of them together. I've got a lot of damage on me. I don't kill both of them.
I know the way.
Are you the most powerful one?
No, Echo's the strongest, my jungler. Then, honestly, then it may be me. Oh shit. They're missing everything. Too fast. Maybe I should be the defender god. Nice. I'm coming.
You are defended god.
Oh, misfortune should be a piece of cake. Beautiful. Alright, let me go mid. You're dead. Damn.
You are everything to success.
To be honest, I still don't win without my team playing together. Hence the Samira just going off on her own and dying. Not ideal. Yeah, this is huge. We might actually win this.
Nothing can hold me back.
I've been playing him wrong the whole time. I've gone defensive.
If you do, this is one of the best games.
We'll see. I can see the Lux coming on the map, so I've got to play it a little bit safe. I keep letting him know I'm dropping wards. Alright, what we got? We got time. Oh shit. Oh, yes! Yes. Echo is easily the best person on our team. Cool.
Must follow.
I'm gonna try and take top.
I know the way.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. I'm gonna have teleport up. It's actually a beautiful build.
What a
Oh,
ambush.
he got me. He is an assassin champion, so it's to be expected. Now we go pure damage.
Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Ah, Jax. I couldn't die there, I guess.
Aced.
Damn. Still don't have salt. Their base is getting wrecked, so they can't just end. They're going Baron as well. I might teleport into their base.
Now I'm angry.
Okay. Let me see if I can kill him if I know he's
Teleport
there.
and win.
No, it's not that easy anymore.
You must follow.
Yeah. I had a feeling he'd be there. At least I used Dissolve, so Yone might survive a little bit longer.
I know the way.
Alright, let me go with Echo. Oh, they do need me. This is really not the ideal situation to be in.
Nothing can hold me back.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Oh, oh, I'm coming. Am I? I'm going.
Has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Your turret has been destroyed.
That hit me. Damn. GG. Yeah, I should have backed. I mean, I don't kill Jax. That tower had no health. I should have just hit it. I thought someone was alive. Yeah, they needed me to defend. GG. Echo played really well.
Plus O.
Oh, is this my final rank? Oh my god. Did I actually play 10 games? And only get to Bronze 4?
Back.
That's pretty bad. That's... Oh, it was a bad time to come back.
Not bad.
That's awful. You can... In the first 10 games you play,
As Anxious App, did you get the name Im? Also Curious Eyes.
yeah, you can easily get to like silver or even gold in your first 10 games if you play
I
perfectly.
didn't.
But if I show you my
Damn.
rank now, I don't know what my rank is. Here we are. So,
So now you gotta grind hard.
no, I want to say it was a waste of time, but I learned Alistar. I know how to play him now. He's still an amazing pick into Jax, and it's a shame that I got camped. I died twice, not because of the Jax player, but because of the jungle early on. And that's like, I'm glad that was the last game. But and I'm not going to play another game today.
Last
ooh.
game forever.
I wish, but I can play on my old account.
D-Knack guy. I thought maybe King Top Dude.
That's the one. Curio on top.
That is.
Let me just show you this account.
Ah.
This was the one we were playing on.
There you go, anxioso.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
But Sentence, you are next in the queue. Let me know what your question is, and you'll probably be the last one today. Time has kind of flown by today.
It's
I
your
didn't realize.
turn at I_sentence_you_to_live.
Your name is so confusing. It's text to speech. Yeah, this is Macau. Like, I've got a skin and everything, and you can taunt. And I'm gonna
Have
try
a lot
and.
happening lately. So maybe one thing to focus. Thank you. Lol.
Alright, let's have a
my
look.
guess. The one thing to focus. At anxious apple. Oh.
So your question is, you want one thing to focus on? Oh, who got the chakra reading earlier? I didn't update the Discord.
Ye not exactly one. But maybe some concentration.
Alright, let me just add. Sorry. So what's the date today? 17th.
Bless you. Bless.
Thank you. 17th of the 4th. And yeah, who was it that had a reading earlier?
Anxious,
Taco?
where is the bless?
Oh, I can't remember. Someone got a reading earlier.
At MR_Arpendragon, you cannot join the list with a message.
I don't like blessings, they make my eye go red.
At MR_.
Well, I think someone's gonna get a second reading this week.
The queue.
Ye it was cop.
At
Oh,
MR_.
was it you, Taco? Thank you.
Arpendragon, you already are in the queue.
Chakra Riadong.
That's the one.
Riadong. At anxious app holy water.
Let me turn text speech up. Alright, so, Sentence. Let me close the queue as well. We've only got 10 minutes left. Right. Sentence. I need something to focus on. Give me something that allows me to remove my distractions. What is the biggest? Ego definitely came up. Do you remember that conversation we had a long time ago where I told you to look into the opposite of ego? These cards says you ignored it. Do I have to? We've got the tower reversed. You saw it and turned tail and went the other way. It's so lame. Anything that... Here's the problem. And the thing is, you've spent a lot of time on your ego. Hence, we've got the ego as your answer. Something to concentrate on. You've already mastered your ego. But with everything that we learn in life, the universe has a funny way of going, now you've learned how to fully use it. Now you need to learn when not to use it and what it's not used for. You have to learn the other side of the coin. Now, so I guess humility is what you need to focus on. It's definitely a form of mindset because your positive is the Ace of Swords. It's mastering your mind. I can't even feel that. That soul? What, there's no humility in your soul? Be grounded. I feel like you looked it up, and I remember reading it, and it sounds quite good, but I can't have a clue. Ogie. God, let me have a look. Opposite of ego. That can't be right. Oh, well, this... I just looked at the photos. What is the last card? It's the Tower reversed. It said you never learnt your lesson. That's the card that makes me think it's something that you've done before. Well, put it this way, the first thing that comes up is pride, is the opposite of ego. Truth is another way of saying it. And the only other word that I've seen is soul. You have the ego, which is the person you believe yourself to be, and then you have the truth, the actual soul. That's why you've lost your kingdom, for real. Are we talking about a game or real life? Dragon, what's your question? Just looking at the time, then it's 5555. I want to get just want advice for me for the upcoming week. Good luck, sentence. It's somewhere to focus your mind. I'm an accountant. I don't wish that on my enemies. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Your energy is feeling a little tight. Oh, who are you talking to, Mango? It's the end of the day, although I don't feel tired to say that. So, Dragon, any guidance I want to advise for the upcoming week? we're starting with the High Priestess. We don't trust her intuition, and yet we have the Queen of Cups, and so we are very intuitive. This not trusting is us lying to ourselves. This is not accepting reality for what it is and going, no, that can't be right. And so your answer is the Ten of Swords, Dragon. Fight the battle that's worth fighting. This is something you've already overcome. Whatever you're going to go through this week, you shouldn't be listening to other people's opinions. You shouldn't be watching how others are viewing you. You should be watching how you view yourself, and realize that every thought you have will get you closer to the end of the week. I mean, time will do that anyway for you, but you can either have a productive week where you were actually listening to your thoughts, or you can get to the end of the week and realize you've wasted your time and opportunities because you've been running away from your own intuition just for the sake of pleasing others. This week is all about you. Let go of other people's feelings, other people's dreams. Focus on your dreams, your goals, and trust your intuition. And I promise, by the end of the week, you'll have something to prove. Not to be used egotistically, but you'll have something to shove under people's noses and go, look what I did. Dragon, I hope that helps. Was there anyone on YouTube? Thank you, Dragon. Go on, let's finish with a quick fire round. Time for a raid. Fire round first, Seven. What should we use? God, I'll let you lot choose. Angel, Dragon, or Witch deck? The Witch deck, not Witch deck. So let's see who is online. Oh, there's a lot of people streaming actually. Margot's on. Been a while since we've done Margot. There's also a lot of VTubers on the ASMR section. Dragon? Is Dragon on? Dragon's not on. Oh, you're saying Dragon cards. Sorry, I completely forgot the question I asked. Seven was the first person to reply and they said Angel. First come, first serve. Always been the way. First person to reply gets it. So, if you have a question, write the word Angel followed by your question. We'll go for everyone in the queue. AP, advice for the week. We have Shower of Abundance. To heal your financial situation, first give us your worries concerning money. We will guide you in order to show you how to create and accept abundance. As we work together, your financial situation will heal as fast as you'll allow. Seven, tell me Angel message in one card, please. Tell me an Angel message in one card, please. Ah, perfect. We have Child. You care deeply about children, and they readily respond to your love. All children, including your own inner child, require love, affection, and attention. You can clear and open your heart and schedule so that you can give more time and energy to the children who need you. Dragon, advice. We have family. This situation is rooted in an emotional experience with a family member, which we can help you to understand and heal. In your mind and heart, surrender this person, yourself, and the experience with calming blue light and many angels. Be open to the gifts. within this situation and allow yourself to feel at peace once again. Mango, will this week go smoothly? We have a change of direction. The changes you've been experiencing are divinely directed by your newborn willingness to accept and open your heart and love to our guidance. You are protected now and in the future, so follow your path to the happy outcome you desire. Sentence. Look back on what I missed, or look forward, because this is a new lesson. Let your past go. The burden of carrying your past around has made you weary, dear one. It's time to set the burden down, keep only the lessons and the love, and leave everything else behind. You don't want it or need it, and it's now gone. Yeah, I think there's like no other card would have answered it as well as that. I think that was everyone. Let me know if I've missed anyone, and also those of you over on YouTube, if there is anyone there, by all means write the word angel followed by your question. Well, oh my god, AP, you guessed the answer perfectly as well. Well, looking back ain't gonna change the past, is it? 1 week, we're just gonna do an AP reading. Go on, let's see who we're gonna read. I'm thinking Margot. Let me see who's actually in the tarot section. Like, everyone I'm following, there's people that are tarot readers and not one of them is in the tarot section. Oh yeah, I guess Margot is in the tarot section.
Wait, which?
Yeah, go on, Margot. Margot doesn't give free readings anymore. We've all got to make a living. Even if we can't get readings, it's still worth just dropping in and saying hello. I'll bear it in mind for next time, but she's still a lovely person. Right, from me, I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to update my list. I'm going to try and find photos for all the gods that we've got so far. And I'll drop those all in the Discord as well. And I'm going to try and upload the next video, or the first video of this collection, onto YouTube as well, before I stream on Wednesday. But from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon.
Something got timed out. What happened? Hi, Cherry Blossoms. Welcome in. This really is right now. You belong to me. Thank you so much for the raid, Curio. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Margot the Witch, your High Priestess and Bitch. My pronouns are she, her, and hers. I'm a trans girl who does tarot on Twitch. Right now we're just doing our tarot scopes. How was the stream, Curio? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. How are you? How's the baby? For whatever reason, my chat has decided to talk about their poops today. Everyone's having some sort of poop problem, and I'm just. It's a cursed chat today.
Here we go.
Polite Society is the bombastic girl power extravaganza you cannot live without.
I'm not being dramatic, but these people are evil.
I've got my eye on you.
Let's dance. We need to break off this sham wedding. Rude. You need to come with me if you want to live.
Polite Society in cinemas April 28.
The greatest storyteller always had the perfect story whenever you needed to hear it. There were adventures that could stir the weariest soul.